Okay, Chelsea. At Chelsea now, Chelsea, Wakamba, baby.
Ladies and gentlemen, I'm just saying, a lot of people seem to feel like he should have spoken, he should have held a press briefing, but I do not feel that the president should only speak to the nation through a press briefing. He's spoken to us through Facebook comments. He's spoken to us today that he will be addressing Parliament. His videos are live on Facebook. I love also one thing that happened today in the House.
Before you talk about what happened today in the House, you said something and we must react.
You can't move on like that.
You cannot move on just
we
like
have
that.
to also
Trying to cover up
continue.
Is it? I want to give you. Of course, it's okay. The president posts a lot of stuff on his Facebook. He streams live when he's in Shangombo. He streams live when he's in Mansa or whatever the case. There's we're talking about a different situation.
Yeah.
When he's streaming live, when he's posting about when he's in Shangombo, nobody's dying because he's visiting Shangombo. Nobody's being gassed because he's visiting Mansa. It's not an emergency. What happened, Cheswa? The president doesn't always need to speak to the people holding a briefing, but there was people dying. It was an emergency to the extent that there was police patrolling. There was the army patrolling our streets.
It was a
they were everywhere.
nationwide issue.
It was a
Like,
nationwide
everyone
issue.
was concerned.
People were being gassed.
Yeah.
The president cannot speak on such a national matter on Facebook. Who says everybody that is affected by this is on Facebook? I can guarantee
that's a valid point.
that every household has got at least a radio set or a TV.
That is very, 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 very valid.
If the president is going to speak to people about something so important, he must add his voice. His voice is what people want to hear.
I'm telling you,
like
something changed.
If it wasn't
talk about
important,
it.
why did he talk about it today?
Right? If I tell you, Cheswa, I don't like you. You see, if I tell it to you in person, it will feel different than if you read it. If you read something, people put text from oh, Cheswa, I don't like you. Probably like, awanabo. But if you hear the emotion come from me to have a different impact. Same thing with a Facebook post and him addressing people with his face. Like
Have you ever
attaching that emotion
and
to
this is
him.
because
have you ever heard what people say about breaking up with a woman via text message?
No, I haven't.
You've never heard that? Would you break up with somebody via text?
He probably has.
No, I haven't, and I wouldn't.
So why does the president have to break up with us via Facebook?
No, well, I mean, and that is very valid, you guys. I'm not disputing the fact that he should have spoken to us there and then. But you see, what was coming out is a lot of people were demanding that he speaks immediately, and of course, it was of obvious that he does speak immediately.
At that
But
particular point, it was a necessity.
That, the president has got a presidential diary. Of course, he did say.
The
Yes, my
diary
brother.
must accommodate what the
My brother, go ahead.
And the diary can change when
guys,
there's an emergency.
because this is something that affects the lives of people.
Yes.
It's right inside of us. I will just reserve my comments.
Agreed.
And I will agree the fact that this was an urgent matter. It is good that the president has spoken about it now.
A little too late. Nobody's been gassed now.
Honesty. You know what I mean?
He should. And imagine if
What he gave today, Chase, was a report. The president gave us a report. We know that stuff. We know that the gassing is bad.
No pun intended.
What the people needed then was assurance that it was going to come to an end. What the people needed was somebody to tell them to stop mob justice. Because as a result of the mobs that were harming people, some people died.
Exactly.
And if the president stood up at that time and
not
spoke,
in one province or in one area, it was, in different parts of the country. That's why it was very important he addressed us.
But also, I mean, you cut off my thought. I mean, I was talking about one of the moments that I felt like, okay,
you're thinking
this should
too
have
much.
happened. But anyway, it's gonna come.
He's moved
there.
on from.
It's gonna come. It's gonna come in a snap. But I really want to talk about. I'm dying to talk about it.
What?
But
Standing ovation.
he wants to preempt it. Let's take a look at the day in a snap. Have you ever heard people when people have you ever heard it Lelo Wankoko? But have you ever heard like just somebody randomly saying it in the street?
I've heard it in a shop. I've heard it before. I actually heard it before in a shop. One gentleman was actually saying, "Hey, before Lelo Wankoko."
Is it? Wow.
Okay.
Neighbors must know. No, I've never seen somebody so excited to see a chicken.
You know, I can tell you, obviously, I'm sure she really worked hard for her to have that chicken. I think that's why she was even working like that.
Gogoyama Koko.
Coco of the cocos.
Oh wow.
That was fun.
I know that was fun.
And she was literally
should have
like
had a good
swinging
meal.
the chicken like.
It's not though she was walking.
But you know what? It just just an afterthought. I genuinely don't remember the last time
You
I
held a
saw
chicken.
the last time I held a chicken, the last time I saw a chicken at Umunau.
Live.
Yeah. It's the dead chickens.
I'm scared of chicken.
Never.
Pretty much the same,
Yeah. I don't remember the last time I
I don't remember last time I
Seva
killed one.
group 3 mukombonu ni day koko tipitana nazo. Nibadeba.
When was the last time
Wait.
nkuku imekuwa mumapa?
What? You were back to the chicken run.
But she's been a chimma.
When
I
the
do.
chicken run?
Which
I
one?
don't remember
Yeah,
those days.
yeah, I
There's a
remember,
chicken
but
run at my
I
house.
can't even hold a chicken. But you
I'm
know
not
what I
jam-
mean?
Jala is mzag juba.
Okay, apa somebody ngalevo kanakwezeka but anyway.
Anyway, something else. President Edgar Lungu today was addressing Parliament. We talked about that briefly. But what was outstanding, he did speak with a number of members of Parliament from the opposition. But this particular conversation that he had, I think, got everybody talking because it took about a minute and a half.
I had to get a video for this.
Look at
The
the
video,
way they were.
I saw the video as well. And
See how everyone is just looking.
you know what it was? It was like two friends, and I kind of have an idea of what was being talked about there. You see, the president today talked a lot about buying Zambian. He said something about buying Zambian and being proud
Yeah,
in Zambia.
yeah.
So, Honorable Gary Nkombo there took out his wallet, and you see what he did? He took out an ATM card for a Zambian bank. So I think he was saying, by the and
Like what you were talking about
Yeah.
ABCD, yeah, I get
But
your
that
point.
wasn't-
I actually thought that was like a business card.
No, it was a credit card.
Credit
It was a
card,
credit
okay,
card.
okay.
It's showing like I've got a
I
bank
ran
account.
Zambia.
Yeah, but what was fascinating for me was when Honorable Nkombo was the moment the president got there, he held his hand, and this is what he was doing. He was doing it, and then the president held his finger like.
Like a one son tape you might.
Not you consort. For me, I was just like, oh,
I wish
okay.
we could cut that video really, but because the president again says on Facebook that what unites us is actually better than what divides us. Something that's
Yeah, I saw
and
that,
for me,
yeah.
I felt like, you know what? After everything that's happened, I mean, we're going to talk about gassing. There's going to be political division, dialogue, and all of this. The president is still willing to come to the opposition, speak to them. But because if he was a president that was not willing to dialogue, I thought that pretty much he has a prerogative to just walk out.
But you see,
know what
for
I
me,
mean? So-
it kind of makes me feel like, as a country, we are the pits. Because why is it so shocking that the head of state was having an interaction with the member of parliament?
It shouldn't actually be strange.
We are
I
the
think
pits.
it shouldn't. Yeah, it shouldn't. But I think right now, I mean, look, there's been calls for the two biggest parties to come together, and then you see this picture now. Everybody, I mean, look at even the cameramen in the background.
Just
They
the
were
people in the back, they were like,
yeah,
they're
you
talking.
can see that everyone was just like, oh,
What did you expect, guys?
Like, if they didn't expect it, what's more?
What did you expect? Like,
If them
But I
in
never
Parliament
expected
didn't
that the
expect
president
it,
could
what's more?
actually.
I was
never
But I was
expectant of it because President
too.
Edgar Lungu he always does that. The last time, and guess what? Even the last time, the person that was trending was Gary Nkombo and Edgar Lungu.
As
So
well
for
as-
me, I really
as
knew
well
that
as,
was
as
going to
well as
happen.
Chishimba Kambule at one point at the Freedom Statue,
Yeah.
and I think this man is he's humorous. He's what's the word? But listen, the only thing in that post, though, that I feel like we should embrace is the unity. If President Lungu wanted really to walk out of that house, he would have. And the fact that he wasn't, I don't think that was just any normal
I don't think if
conversation.
he wanted
And I
to,
feel
he
like-
would have.
me,
It wouldn't have
remember
been a
when
good
we
That was a
had
conversation that lasted over.
Remember when we had that UPND person that came over because of the fights and stuff like that? Remember I asked him the
Yeah.
question that why is it that you guys are always fighting when your leaders are dining together, whining together? So I feel like it's a psychological thing. We're the ones who've got a problem, because to be very honest, today if the president and the biggest opposition party met, and I don't think they're going to be in a place where they're going to be punching each other.
They'll
We're the
definitely
ones-
shake
you know what I
hands.
mean?
I know that.
It's sensitization a problem. Our minds, we always believe, oh
Because
my
who
God, no, I
knows?
belong to UPND, and then I should associate with someone from NDF. We are the ones who've got the problem.
Okay.
NDA. That's NDC.
Oh, like NDA.
NDF. Anyway,
I could imagine if president of the UPND Hakainde Hichilema was seated right at the in that row.
no, he
and
couldn't because he's not a member of
no,
parliament.
I'm just I'm imagining
Okay,
if it happened if it was like the South African Parliament, Malema and the president meeting, and I could imagine that happening in the Zambian Parliament. I can imagine how many minutes it would take for President Lungu to actually do this, and
Wow. Anyway, on a sad note, though, over 20 people have died in 2 separate road traffic accidents today. This one claimed 16 lives, and it's just so sad. I cannot imagine 16 people dead in one RTA.
I'm particularly glad and happy that this particular Runex had passengers and they all survived, and there was a baby in it.
Oh my God.
Yeah, just months old. Yeah, so they were all discharged, and it's only the baby that remained in the hospital. So at least kudos to this one. However, actually, when I read the story on social media, you know how there's when you have a breakdown, right, and then you put that triangle to indicate that okay, so the truck was coming in the lane where there was a breakdown, so he had no right of way. So then he switched to the other lane. Then there was a bus coming, and they actually were flashing at each other, but they just ended up boom.
But there was another accident. This one happened also. Another RTA. And it also happened today.
Yeah.
This one had the metal bars.
Oh,
And
Oh, yeah, I
it's
heard about this
always, for me, this is the most scary thing.
Yeah.
Over 5 people have died in this road traffic accident.
Shame.
And just those metal strips, or whatever they're called, the
You
iron
can
steel
imagine.
bars, just when I
Reminds
see
me of
those,
Final
it's like,
Destination.
yeah, exactly.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Final Destination. That's what it reminds me of. It's so sad, and I don't know what now needs to happen. If maybe more needs to be done with the road networks. Do we need more measures to be put in place so that people do take care on the road, or people just don't care? I don't know what it is, but when I'm driving, I always think about myself and the person that on the other side, because I don't want. It even just makes me feel bad. When you make a stupid mistake on the road, it makes me feel bad. So it just makes me wonder, like, how can you be so careless and so selfish?
But you see, for me, I think, look, that's why it is an accident at the end of the day. That's what makes it an accident. The fact that it's not in an intention of a person to
But
harm
some
another
people
person.
do
I've found
silly
myself.
things, Jonah, like overtaking at a blind spot. You can't do
On a
that.
curve.
On a curve. Like, you can't do that. You don't know what's coming on
That's
the
what
other
makes
side, and you just
humans
do it.
imperfect, That's what makes humans
No.
imperfect.
Sometimes
man.
let's also just
and what
be
makes an
honest
accident
with
even much more
ourselves.
worse is when a lorry or a lorry is actually carrying load on it, just like those iron bars. It actually even makes it much worse.
Yeah.
And I'm excited to know that there's one innovation. I don't know if you guys have seen it. This guy, his name is Joseph Lungu. He has invented a motorized security system that will not allow motor vehicles to actually overload on that vehicle. So if you insert that security system on the vehicle, if you overload the vehicle to its normal capacity, the car doesn't start. So
Right.
it's actually an
Oh,
invention
that's
that it's
really
coming
good.
up, and
Yeah.
I feel like one
might
of the boys
help.
that we should invite and talk more, so we could actually promote such innovations.
Yeah. Bishop Lungu is joining us from Solwezi. Good evening, Bishop Lungu.
Good evening, I'm Bishop Katongo. Good evening, John.
Bishop Katongo, how are you?
I'm blessed, thank you. How are you guys?
Great.
Great.
Great. I'd like to speak with you. Give us your contribution as we start the show.
Thank you. My contribution this evening, we just want to appreciate for the SONA 2020.
The what?
For the SONA 2020,
Yes,
the
please.
one we received from the president.
Mm-hmm.
I think the message has been sent to us. And you, the media, I believe that you are a powerful tool to unite the country. He talked about patriotism. It is within our incumbent, especially you, the media, to send the message out there. Because you have the right to divide the nation or to unite, especially on the political parties. You must understand that the current government or the current people that we have given the power to, they were in the opposition. And the people who are in the opposition now, they are the government in waiting. Now, when we are disseminating this information to the people, we must be very careful the way we are delivering our messages. If you look at the issues so far which has been raised, especially the current issue of the gassing, with media, I believe that we didn't do well because we were so much.
Unfortunately, we've lost him. I wanted to hear what his thought is. You can call us back, and you can also give your contribution on tonight's edition of Diamond Live. In fact, let's move on straight to what is next, because we're going to be speaking after this break with a young lady, Joyce Sakala. Very interesting story. I saw it on social media today, and I just knew that we had to do what we could about it. So we're going to take a break, and after this, Joyce is coming on set to join us.
Woi, lelo tikumbula tiboni zona.
Woi, lishau kanka mais.
Nona njala ngala pa haidini. Mongali kata tizeo.
Antaulo samba kumanja kulibe.
Hygienic Spanish.
Imwe, contravening Cap 7 of hygiene laws. Mkudia sasamba kumanja. Je hygiene ya branch.
Bad hygiene malpractice. Apa nomba diarrhea. Yala mixta assault pamala.
Sinzati ma James yamanje sio pala la monga ya kudala. That's why mfunko sambila na hygienic soap. Mabera you. Officer Pompi.
Go please, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta them right now.
Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active silver technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
Top Star. Enjoy digital life. Continue to feel the moments of winning with the Europa League. It's the first leg of the round of 16. Will Lukaku maintain his impressive scoring for Milan? Or will Rashford rise to the occasion for Manchester United? Then stay tuned to Top Star for the answer. Watch Manchester United as they play away to LASK on Thursday, 12th March at 19:55, live and exclusive to World Football on Top Star. Wind up your Europa week on the same day and catch the in-form Inter Milan as they host Getafe FC at 22 hours, also live and exclusive on World Football. Subscribe now and watch football legends in action. Subscribe now and witness the battle of the greatest teams. Top Star. Enjoy digital life.
This young lady, Joyce Sakala, was posted today on Facebook by a friend of mine on Facebook, Bertha. And the story behind Joyce is that she completed in 2016, she completed in 2016, yeah, and she applied at the University of Zambia, first attempt in 2017. she was not accepted to get into the University of Zambia. And she's got very good results. She's going to tell us all about it. But she came to Lusaka to look for a job. And she found one as a maid, a house help, later on. And she was given admission at the University of Zambia in the School of Natural Sciences. Joyce wants to be a medical doctor. But the problem is she's not on scholarship. And we want to get what the story is and why Joyce is here and why her story is outstanding. Hi, Joyce.
Hello,
I'm so happy to see you. Look, I saw your results, but I wanted it to come from you. How many points are those?
It's 8 points.
That's the best what?
Best 6.
Best 6?
Yes.
Ones and twos.
You know what?
Ones and twos.
It's not a question to Joyce.
Yeah.
But I know she's here. So, if she got 8 points in her best 6, why wasn't she admitted at the University of Zambia the first time that she applied?
I know, right?
It doesn't even make sense.
That really baffles me as well.
So, what happened, Joyce? Did you apply and then you didn't get admitted? Like, what happened?
Like, I applied in 2017. I wasn't accepted. I don't know why. Yeah, and then I tried to apply again in 2018. Then I got accepted in the School of Natural Sciences. Then after I got accepted, I know that my mom could manage to pay for the fees, so I had to apply for bursary. Then when I applied, I was left out.
I know a lot.
Such excellent results.
So what is your best 5?
Yeah.
It's 7.
So your best 5 is 7 points.
Yes, 7
Wow.
points.
Which is very good.
Yeah, it's still extremely good.
I want to find out. I have seen situations where someone applies at UNZA, you know, they don't get accepted, they get discouraged. Maybe they go to a college or maybe they go to a CBU or something like that. I want to know what pushed you, what motivated you to say, I need to get into UNZA again? Because I know a lot of people give up when, you know, they don't get accepted the first time.
Yes. Actually, I knew that because I know what I want, so though I wasn't accepted, I had to apply again because I had hoped that this time they will accept me. But I got disappointed that I was left out for BC, and though I was left out, I had to start going for classes, hoping that things will go well, because I had faith that God is still in control, and I'll go to school. Someone out there will come for me to pay for my fees.
So look, what is the story behind your education? I want us to just get a bit of that background so that we understand where you're coming from and why you need this help.
Okay. I come from the village in Sparta called Nkani village. I grew up with my grandparents, though they are late now. So from grade 1 to grade 7, it was free education. Then from grade 8 to 9, my mom was one who was paying for me. Then when I passed for grade 10, my mom was one who was paying for me. I was accepted at the boarding school, but I couldn't go because of finances. So I went at Hillside Girls Secondary School. I did my grade 8, my grade 9, my grade 10 and grade 11 at Hillside Secondary School. So when I reached in grade 12, my mom could manage to pay for me. So I had to go to Chanjowe Day Secondary School. By then it was a newly opened school in the village. It's a community school. Yeah, so that's where I completed my grade 12 long. And it was just a same teacher who was paying for me, Mr. Sim Chimba, by then. So when I completed school, I decided to look for a job so that while waiting for me to go to school, I can be doing something for myself.
Your results are exceptional. Like, yeah, you've got very wonderful results. I was looking at them and I'm like, wow, these are just distinctions. Like, everyone's just distinctions. I'm like, wow, this is amazing. But I want to know from you as well, what really motivated you, you know, being in the village? And I know it's very hard, you know, to go to school or to even maybe study at night because sometimes there's no power, there's no this. There's different challenges in the village. Yes. But what kept you going to say, I need to get this education?
The reason why I really want to get this education is because I need to make a change for myself and my family. You know, in my family, no one has been to the university.
So you're the first one?
I'm the first one.
Oh, wow.
Yes. So I need to make change for myself and for my family and for the nation. Yeah.
So your family, let's talk a little bit about that. So your family is aware that you're not getting sponsorship at the moment, and you still came to the University of Zambia. How was it for you to leave home and just say, okay, you know what, whatever, zochitika zitiki, and they gave you that support, did they?
Yes, they did.
Okay, so yeah, I mean, I want to know how did you manage to convince and agree as a family that, okay, you know what, things are not okay right now, but just go ahead and things are gonna be okay?
Actually, I just take it up to myself. Yes, like since I thought like my family, they can't help me with my education because of finances. So like, let me just take this up to myself, because if I rely on others or my family, then I won't go to school. I'll be just in society or something else.
How is it like also balancing, the work that you do as a house help and school?
Actually, as for now, I stopped working.
Okay.
So, I stopped working in January when we opened school. So Mr. Kennedy Muranga is the one whom I'm staying with. Yeah, so he just allowed me to be staying with him while coming to school.
Who's Mr. Kennedy Muranga?
Mr. Kennedy Muranga is the man who happened to be my boss. I was working for him as a maid. Yeah, while waiting for the outcome of school, I was working as a maid at Mr. Kennedy Muranga so that I can be getting help from there. Yeah, so when the results came out, he was even the one who helped me to apply for BC. Unfortunately, I was left out, but he has done a lot of things. Yeah.
Have you? So I want to know, have you appealed? Because there's an appeal.
Yes, I have appealed.
And the results.
I have appealed twice, and that they just kept telling me I should be just waiting. I'll be considered.
Tell us about, it is a well-known fact that you walk from SOS to university. And I know where SOS is, and I know where Onza is. There's quite a distance. There are times when you have a class in the morning at 7 or 8 or whatever the time is. How have you been able to just contain yourself and just every single day you wake up and you go to school?
Since I've seen that, like I can't manage, I have nowhere to get transport money from, so I just keep on working every day, hoping that things will work well. Because like classes are very important for me, so if I miss classes, then things won't be better. So in case while going to school and while waiting for bursary, so I tell myself, since I appealed and I'm waiting for the bursary, so let me just be going to school so I get one or two things.
So
how long does it take?
Yeah. How long does it take you to walk?
Actually, when I start off from home around 6 hours, and I reach at school around 10 or 11 hours. Most of the times I miss my first classes, maybe 2 or 3.
Wow.
Yeah.
And what time do you start off as well to go back? What time do your classes end then during the...
Some days my classes end around 16 hours, sometimes 17 hours. So if the class ends at 17 hours, then I reach home maybe 20. And if the class has ended at 18 hours, I reach home 21. Something like that.
Wow.
That's
quite,
that's quite something. So the story has been published onto social media by your friend, and the intention of the story is to get help from whoever or from whatever. I know that it was published today, and it's been shared by a number of people. So how has that been today? Have you gotten any help yet or anything?
Actually, a lot of people have called me. Yeah, a lot of people are coming on board. Some of them they've already helped me with transport money. They've sent something for me. So far, I've received 1,100 from people just for transport money for me to be coming to school. And some of them they are promising something. Yeah, they are promising that they'll help me with something. So yeah, I'm really getting help from that post. Yeah.
I'd like to know also from you, how do you know Betha? How did you get to meet Betha? Because she's the one that posted the story. She's the one that, brought this story to light for everybody to see and see how people can come on board and help you. So I'd like to know how you guys connected.
Actually, I really thank God for Betha. Betha Churu happened to be my senior at Hillside Girls Secondary School. He was my vice head girl. Yeah, so on Thursday last week, when I was coming from my cousin's room, I was going to the class. I met Betha. And then I was like, Betha, do you remember me? Like, no, I don't remember you. Like, oh, you are my senior at secondary school. And I started explaining everything to her, how my situation is. And then she was like, oh, that's really sad. I'll see what I can do. And that's how she advised me to write an article about myself so that we can see how people can help.
Okay. So here we are. This is a very wide platform. There's a lot of people that are watching, different types of people. Some of them government officials and the people that should initially even help in this situation. So I want you to just make all of us understand just what this piece of education, this piece of your life is going to do to you and changing your life and that of your family.
Okay. As you know, education is very important. Right now, you can see that without education, you can't do you can do something without education, but education is the most important thing. So if I get educated, I'll be able to help my family, like my mom. She's getting old. I've got 2 siblings. The one is grade 9, the one is in grade 3. They'll need help from me. And I'll be able to help the government by contributing something. We pay taxes, what. So,
and
yeah.
the service, you want to be a medical.
And I want to be a medical doctor. I'll be helping out there people who are not well. Yeah, I'll be giving help.
All right. Mr. Tsenga is calling from within Lusaka. Good evening, Mr. Tsenga.
Good evening. How are you?
Very well, thank you.
I'm deeply touched with what that young lady is going through. You see, walking that distance from SOS to the University of Zambia and back, what time does she have to study? Okay, as she has explained, she's missing a lot of first lessons. So I stay within Kalingalinga, which is less than a kilometer to the campus. So I'm here to talk to my wife. If she's agreeable, then as she's waiting for her bursary issues, we can accommodate her to lessen the distance, because the distance she's covering is just too much. That is what I just sort of contributing.
Thank you so much, Mr. Tsenga. God bless you, so.
Okay, thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Bye.
All right, great. So, like I said, this is a huge platform for you, and there's so many options that are going to be presented for you to come on board. But ultimately, this is a start. This is a start of something big, and I hope that it's going to work out for you. I really hope that it's going to work out for you, because getting an education like that is an empowerment, and it's going to empower a lot more people than just yourself. So if people want to get in touch with you, Mom is going to start crying. She does that a lot. She's going to make everybody else start crying. But I want you to tell us how people can get in touch with you, and we'll continue emphasizing that number on Diamond Live tonight and beyond.
Okay, you can get in touch with me on 0975 018727.
Just say that again.
0975 218727.
But also, you can do well to get in touch with us, just like Mr. Tsenga did. Call us, and we'll be able to keep record and get back to you, give you Joyce's details, so that you can get in touch with her. At the end of the day, we're just the same people, and everybody is a part of us. Everybody gives a piece of themselves, and we are a part of that puzzle. I wish you all the best, Joyce, and I hope that everything is going to work out.
Thank you very much.
And thanks also to everybody that's gotten in touch with you and that's helped thus far.
Okay. Indeed.
We're going to take a break. When we come back, we'll be getting into what's been happening today and all the presidential speeches. But before we go, Joyce, there's somebody else that is on the phone that would like to speak with us. Good evening. Hello. Good evening. Hello. Good evening.
Good evening.
You're live on Diamond Live.
But the fact you are talking to for that lady.
You're saying?
And to the gentleman who has offered their conversation with her. Now, I wanted to make a comment on the accident.
Okay, we will allow you to do that a little later on in the show. Then we'll be able to talk about that a little later in the show. But yeah, we're going to take a break, and when we come back, we take a look at the SONA by the President, the State of the Nation address on morals as well as national values. He put out quite a number of issues, and we just want to look at those.
What word is this? Water. Again? Water. Good. What are you doing?
I'm helping Mom make home safe.
What do you mean by making home safe?
I help Mom do the housework. Mom always washes the fruit and covers the food. Mom makes sure I wash my hands every time after I use the toilet and before I touch any food. Mom uses Chloripure to keep our drinking water safe.
Chloripure is safe and easy to use. Read the instructions on the bottle for proper use and wait for 30 minutes before drinking the water. Use Chloripure correctly and consistently all year round. That way you'll be able to protect your family from waterborne diseases. Chloripure is now available in pharmacies, chemists, and retail outlets at an affordable price.
Make your drinking water pure with Chloripure.
This message is brought to you by the USAID Discover Health Project with support from the United States Agency for International Development, USAID, from the American people.
Eagle Events Management, in collaboration with NGOCC and Trade Kings Group, presents the International Women's Day Conference and Luncheon at the Mulungushi International Conference Center, dubbed AMECO, with the theme Transforming a Generation of Women for Equality. Speakers will include Bridget Kambobe, Trade Kings; Maureen Treasure, Women in Law, Southern Africa; Charit Muntali, Eagle Events; Christabel Michelle Banda, Zisk Life; UD Soko, Zambian Cancer Society; Wanga Zulu, Actress in Pali; Maria Zalonius Mwelwa, Zaid Farmer. Date 14th of March 2020. Time 08 hours. Charges 500 kwacha only. Students and Makwebo women 250 kwacha. For bookings call 0966 756 555, 0977 614 130. Email event@zamnet.zm. Don't miss out.
Powered by Trade Kings, improving lives.
Wamene uyu mambala uyu adakanitulisa kwenu. Iwe uka mambala iwe.
Uyamwalila uyu. Bafenta chabe, bafenta.
Osati afenta chabe, leta manzi.
Nilipe manzi bululu wanka, ni chabe na batriki wa mojo.
Sipi sevenza, ifoni kapa leta manzi. Iwe, ukula chipua, visevenza. Isevenza mojo.
Baleta komojo.
Difficult. Wamvela kupwa? Kwa sana ina.
Na injumbiga mojo.
Trade Kings, improving lives.
Are you ready to win big? Get into the game for real with the sport betting app shaking Zambia. CastleBet. Visit www.castle.bet to play. Call now or WhatsApp on 0969 966 599. Castlebet offers fast, instant payouts as soon as the final whistle blows. Cash out winnings instantly via MTN or Airtel Mobile Money or FNB ATM. Get into the game wherever you are, in the office, at the bar with friends, or even at home watching TV. Win 800,000 kwacha on any game thanks to the Castlebet app. You can even bet live during the match as you watch the game on TV. Join online in less than 30 seconds by visiting www.castle.bet or call or WhatsApp on 0969 966 599. Mwai wako.
Fruticana, fruticana, you are the test of a perfect summer. You are my guest at every dinner. You be exciting about dumb killer. You are the reason now I'm with her. You say ni good to me lily. Life is better with you every day. You are the reason I'm feeling this way. Can nobody take this away? Fruity, fruity, fruity kinda. You're the test of a perfect summer. Cause of you I have no other. Oh na na na. Fruity, fruity, fruity kinda. Why did I have to discover? Because of you I have no other. Oh na na na.
Introducing Fruticana fruit juice. Fruticana, find your fruity side. Trade Kings, improving lives.
Get ready to step it up with GoTV. Step up your entertainment with GoTV. How does this work?
You need to listen to me.
Pay your account. Now, and we'll upgrade you to the next GoTV package. Don't wait. Pay now and step up to more for the whole family.
That's exactly what I want.
GoTV. Live it, love it.
This week on Costa, The Other Side, Jonah sits in for Costa and gets to host Kachinga Chileshe, a.k.a. Kachinga.
I was told there's a rapper coming. I'm like, you know what? Let's do something. Yeah? Nice. I had to put on the white shoes, just like you.
Hello. Jonah gets to ask him about his upbringing and what it was like growing up in the streets of the Copper Belt.
I guess first when I used to play football, actually.
Is
before
it?
the music and everything, yeah.
Okay.
So it's when I lost my dad, is when kind of like, he was the one that really pushed me into doing the soccer. So when I lost him, I kind of felt like, I want to honor him, but he's not here. So I got into like an emotional phase.
He also gets to find out if his music career has come to a standstill and Kachinga now prefers TV, or maybe he has a few music projects pending.
Studio time, I still have the music. I'm working on something. I don't want to give out all the juice yet, because then tomorrow my inbox will just be so
And let's not forget the musical icon, James Chamanyazi, who lets us in on his other side.
I'm still doing music. I would say 80% of music, and then the other part is more of entrepreneurship. I'm a bit into business, transport, and a few other businesses that I'm doing.
Catch Costa this Sunday at exactly 19 hours only on the home of Z Pop Culture.
to the Diamond Live. Thank you for staying right where you are. We had Joyce Sakala just earlier, a young lady that is seeking help for her fees at the University of Zambia. She was denied bursary after having gotten 8 points in her best 6 subjects at her grade 12 examination and 7 points in her best 5. She was admitted to the University of Zambia just now to be in the School of Natural Sciences, and she seeks to be a medical doctor once she's done with school. So it's I hope that people can help, because she's in a vulnerable situation at the moment, unable to fund herself in school, cannot even afford transport from SOS to the University of Zambia. So she walks daily from SOS to the University of Zambia and back home, and it takes her about 3 hours just to get to the university. So she definitely, desperately needs your help, and if you're able to do that, then you can go right ahead and get in touch with us, and we'll be able to direct you to the right place where you can offer help. But President Edgar Lungu today was in Parliament. He was sitting in Parliament addressing members of Parliament, and the nation was watching what he was saying. We're following closely, because this is what the President does every around this time of the year, because he has members of Parliament that was in attendance of this. It's the Sheke Member of Parliament, Romeo Kangombe, and he's here with us. On phone, we're joined by Jackson Silavwe, who was here with us.
Thank you.
Let's start it off just straight away. Today's address by President Edgar Lungu, did it meet your expectations?
Unfortunately not. Address the nation, not just. I myself have never seen that. Okay, nevertheless, today he had an open goal, a goal without a goalkeeper, to score on many issues that have affected this country. But unfortunately, he failed. Okay, and I can substantiate this. I can break it down.
And we're going to break it. We're going to break it down. But I'd like also just briefly to engage Mr. Silavwe. Good evening, Mr. Silavwe.
Good evening, John. How are you?
Good. Welcome back.
Thank you. Thank you very much. Like I promised you,
yes,
I followed the speech quite closely, and it was interesting to see people clustered around taxis, wherever they could get the airwaves and just listen. So really, it was a very anticipated speech, like we discussed last night.
Did it meet your expectations?
I want to say, without malice to none, that in terms of content, I think Cheshire would be very happy to say he was pushing me into giving percentages. I think I would give the president 8 out of 10.
So 80%.
The president struck the right tone. The president said the right things. Exactly the things that we were talking about that he's supposed to address. For example, when I was on the show last night, we talked about the president addressing the issue of gassings and killings. We talked about, the president has talked about setting up an inquiry, which is welcome. We need to get to the bottom of what has been happening in the nation. We cannot let it go just like that. This is not water under the bridge. The commission of inquiry is welcome, and it's not too late, especially at this time. The president has also addressed the issue of political violence. You had the president today who had the right demeanor. You had the president today who had the right posture. The president who talked tough. The president today struck the right notes. And I want to give him 8 out of 10. The reason why I've not given him 2, it's because today we saw the president's teeth. He showed his teeth. But the 2%, he needs to begin to bat. He needs to begin to implement the things that he talks about. If he just makes pronouncements without putting those things into practice or implementing them, then it goes back to what we said on the show last night, that the talk is cheap. I love the president came out singing about patriotism. That's what we need. The president touched the hearts of the Zambian people. That's what we need. We need a president that is talking about unity of purpose. Not that we belong to one political party, but in diversity we can still coexist.
So,
As the kind of head of state
so
that
Mr.
we
Slav,
want.
so Mr.
really,
Slav,
I think he said the right things.
So you yesterday on the show you said the country needed a superhero. Those are the exact words that you used. So did the president come out as a super? Was he a superhero today? A champion?
He tried. You know, we're still wondering: is it a bat? Is it a tortoise in the sky? Is it a bird? So we are not really certain at the moment. But I want to say that the president has at the right tone. But I think what Zambia needs, like I said on the show, is beyond what the president said. I think the goodness of the pudding is in the testing. That is why we're saying that now the president needs to get shoulder to the plow. He needs to begin to work. He needs to make sure that the police are on the ground testing and making sure that people are brought to justice. Not just talking about things. We need to make sure that we're embracing one another in the political landscape so that we can avoid this polarization of politics that we are experiencing in the country.
So while you hold that opinion, in studio, I don't know if you were able to hear, as we were starting the discussion, we are with Honorable Romeo Kagombe, Sesheke Member of Parliament. He started off by saying that he was not impressed, and I would like us to also just hear from him because he was just about to break down why he was unsatisfied with the president's address.
Okay, I've been privileged to be among a few that have been called to the bar, to be in Parliament, to preside over the resources, over everything in this country, over the 17 million plus Zambian citizens. And I've been in Parliament now for 9 months, since 2019, 12 February. I've taken keen interest in following how the president presides over the governance of this country. And you may wish to know that among many of the subjects or topics or issues that he tackled today, there was an issue to do with tribalism, political violence, and the gassing, mainly. Okay, you may wish to know that I was in Chiluvi myself. I was part of the group that was with the president, Hakainde Hichilema, in Chiluvi. I saw the violence, not just the violence that was in Sesheke, but I thought after the Sesheke election, we wouldn't, as a country, see mayhem or violence. But what was in Chiluvi is indescribable. So you know how President Hakainde Hichilema and President Chishimba Kambili were ejected out of Chiluvi. So for the president to come today and talk about unity when he himself has failed to substantiate what unity is by way of allowing democracy to take precedence, to me doesn't make sense.
Don't you think that the president don't you think the president is justified then because if there isn't any presence of political violence, then the president should not talk about political violence? Don't you think he's talking about it because it exists?
No, it does exist. But like President Silava has earlier on alluded to, there are two issues here. There is the presidents and the president. It's high time President Edgar Lungu should put on a jacket of presidents, not of president. There are two Edgar Lungus, in my own opinion. There's Edgar Lungu, who we saw today addressing the SONA, the nation. And there's Edgar Lungu, who we do not know. Today he will come in open and say A, B, C, D, but what will be given birth later on is something else.
So were you impressed with the President Edgar Lungu that was in Parliament today?
No, I was not.
But maybe ask, I mean, what is the right context of the message you would have loved it to be? What is the right context? I mean, he talked about gassing, he condemned political violence, he talked about an enabling environment for all political players to progress during elections, and talked about everybody participating in legal reform. What is the context? Is it about the context, or is it about two Edgar Lungus that you described? In fact, that should have been.
No, this is not the first time I've been privileged to listen to him addressing the nation in Parliament. Okay, this is the second time. Okay, the first time I listened to him, he spoke about the same things. But unfortunately, we've seen the same things happening time and again. Okay? So I expected from the first SONA that I attended to see change after the Sesheke by-election. I expected to see change. I expected to see the fruits of what he spoke for in Parliament. But unfortunately, what obtained on the ground in Chilubi was contrary to that. So today, he comes again with the same message. Unfortunately, to me, I couldn't believe it.
So doesn't that kind of tally with what Mr. Silavwe is saying? He's saying the president has given a speech, but what the challenge could be is the implementation.
That's more reason. That's more reason I'm saying I was not impressed, because I expected from the first SONA that I attended, I would have seen good results. But I didn't see those results. That's why I'm saying, to me, there are two Edgar Lungus. There's one who would come in Parliament and talk about ABCD. Then there's one who we do not know, who will just see the reactions, which is XYZ. Okay?
Maybe we also get a take from Mr. Jackson's level. We want to know, obviously you gave him an 8 out of 10. Now, what do you really think about this speech? I mean, he talked about a lot of things that are going on in the country, the gassing issues, how, they will not tolerate, and everybody who's involved is going to be brought to book. I know you said 8, but what is your stance on that? What did you think about that particular message from the president?
Like I said, the president had the right tone today. The president said the right things today. If you are on the ground and if you saw what was happening, for example, in town, like I mentioned to you, that I was running some errands in town, people were glued to stations. Wherever they could catch airwaves, people were clustering there. And you could tell that atmosphere, that indeed the president was saying things that are upon the hearts of the Zambian people. No doubt about it. The president had the right message. But like I said, the goodness of this pudding is in the testing. The goodness of this speech is in the implementation. Because talk is cheap, like I said yesterday on the program. The challenge now is for the executive to implement the things that they have spoken about. And us as governance stakeholders, us as opposition political parties, we need to hold them now accountable to what they have said. This becomes a standard to hold them for the next SONA, if it's going to be there next year. So really, the 2% why I've not given to them is because we have to leave room for implementation. For example, we talked about coronavirus, if you remember yesterday, and we were anticipating that the president should address the nation. And he did. He said, he talked about the country's preparedness. We talked about tribalism and hate speech, John, if you remember.
Yes.
And the president addressed those things. He said beautiful things. One of the catchphrases that I got, one nation, one people, one country. Those are beautiful phrases. This is what the Zambian people want. And really, if we are going to test the goodness of this speech, if it is going to be worth the salt, the executive needs to go all out and begin to implement.
Mr. Silavwe,
I want to agree with what Honorable has said. Maybe quickly. What Honorable has said. What happened in Chilubi was bad.
Let me just allow
Sylvia.
Extremely disturbing. Let's just allow a third party. Sylvia is calling in from Monza. Good evening, Sylvia. How are you? Hello. Good evening, Sylvia. Hello.
I can hear you.
Yes, proceed with your contribution.
Yes, please. Good evening, Mr. Kangombe.
Good evening, Madam Sylvia.
Yes, I agree with Mr. Kangombe.
Why is that?
Looking at even in a house, a man has to have a voice as a man. When children have done something wrong, immediately you say your father is in, children will be in order. Now, if you find to say, if a man cannot come out and speak for his children, then there's a problem. Look at what has been happening all around. People have been being killed. People have been threatened. You know, there's no peace. You can't sleep. You know, we've got no peace in Zambia. That's the truth. Why? Where is the head of the state? He's very quiet. Today he goes in parliament and speaks of, no, let's not be, let's love one another. Which love? If you find the people from PF, they always talk about, no Tonga man can stand. No Tonga man will be a president. Our Zambians. This is our country. There's only one Zambia. And where is the president? If we talk about the president, as Mr. Kangopa said, there's two Edgar Lungos. Yes, that's true. Because if he cannot manage to control the PF, how can he control the whole country? That's not possible, sir.
All right, your point has been taken.
We need a president who will stand for everyone. A president who will be there for even those who didn't even vote for him.
All right, your point has been taken, Sylvia. Thank you so much for your contribution. We'll urge you to stick to about a minute when making your contributions as you call us tonight. Mr. Selavo, you were finalizing a point just before we interrupted you.
I want to agree with the Honorable. What happened in Chilubi was repugnant. That should not happen in a democracy. And perhaps him being a lawmaker, I'm appealing to him that we have a relook and open up the public order bill, which will be taken to Parliament. That where we make it explicit, that if the president, for example, is in one locality, I think maybe even a kilometer from where he is, meetings can go on. What happened where people were hounded out of the constituency and yet people were 2 kilometers, 3 kilometers apart was wrong, and we should not tolerate that.
All right.
But what we need to agree on tonight is that he has said the right thing. And it's quite interesting if you've noticed from the caller. The caller is actually saying the same things that the president has said. But the problem is that as Zambians, we have not attained a certain level of unity of purpose so that we can develop not an individual, not a party, not any opposition party, but to develop a nation. Zambians, we need to realize before our political affiliations, it's Zambia. Before being Bemba, before being anything, is Zambia first. And when we have that goal, we'll begin to advance towards a Zambia that we want. So really for me now, I'm beginning to watch the executive in terms of implementation, and I'm going to hold them accountable. Press statements will begin to fly. We will do news interviews because we want to hold them accountable. And these are the things that the Zambian people are expecting from us, the opposition. Remember what we talked about, that as the opposition, we've got an opportunity before 2021 to raise the bar of politics in our land so that the Zambian people will look at us as a pure alternative when it comes to 2021. So this is the responsibility that we carry, my colleague there in Parliament and ourselves who are out of Parliament, in trying to better up affect our democracy as a republic.
The opposition, Honorable Kangombe, also just receives quite some criticism also, especially when it comes to issues like this. Of course, today, the UPND members of Parliament, whom you are part of, were even part of the proceedings, but we know that there's a number of times that the UPND has not been a part of President Edgar Lungu's addresses in Parliament. And so, do you feel that citizens might, to some extent, doubt your perceptions because they feel what you are going to say is purely based on the fact that you are opposition and you are most certainly likely to oppose whatever the president is going to say?
Not really. Okay, not really. Basically, if I'm pretty sure you understand the tradition that is obtained on the floor of the House. Okay, there is arrogance of numbers. There are certain issues that we, as opposition and the executive, support. But there are certain issues that maybe the agenda is pushed by the executive and we do not agree, or the agenda is being pushed by the opposition. And because the executive wants the other side of the coin, we don't agree on that, and the arrogance of numbers will reign supreme. But basically, I think we are a proactive group of opposition members of Parliament. And I can qualify this. Okay.
You know, the president talked about something very important. He talked about participating in legal reforms. I mean, many times we've seen the opposition members of Parliament, especially from the United Party for National Development walking out because they feel that the Patriotic Front has been arrogant. I mean, you talk about the arrogance of numbers right now. Are you interested in legal reforms in this country? Are you interested to deliver, to contribute to making a constitution that Zambians will forever remember?
Definitely yes. Okay, definitely yes. But there has to be an inclusion from the onset. I'll quickly draw you to the BU10.
Which we were going to get to, because the president today basically threw his weight behind Bill 10. It was pretty evident that he was in support of the bill, which is not surprising because his members of parliament have been in support of the bill. So where does that put you then?
There hasn't been inclusion from the onset. Okay, you may wish to know that I'm among many, or a few, that wrote to the chairperson for NDF that I'm not going to attend. Basically, because there was a report that was given by a select committee advising the National Assembly, members of parliaments, and the nation not to go ahead with the NDF. But due to the arrogance of numbers, it was shut down. So, the reason why, as UPND members of parliament, we are not supporting Bill 10, it's because of that experience. Many people have gone round on the medias praising the select committee report that was constituted by the speaker to preside over or receive submissions in
But
relation
worried
to
that the
Bill 10.
17 million Zambians right now are looking ahead of you, the members of parliament that keep walking out of the house,
Give me time to,
supposed to.
I need to substantiate
deliberate.
this.
Yeah.
Okay, we need to be on the same page.
Let me allow Mr. Silva to come in, because he was part of the NDF. They are part of the architects of the NDF. So proceed.
Jonah, I take great exception to that comment of being the architect. but I want to state this. I want to state this, and I want to state that the democratic dispensation is that you need to dialogue. You need to talk to one another. And if you recall very well, you're one of the radio stations, the TV stations that called me for my opinion when I was appointed as delegate to the NDF. And I said, I'm going there in the spirit of talking, to dialogue. And that's what I did. Because I believe that even after at 2021, it may be difficult for one single party even to get 50% plus one. I believe we are going to the Israeli model, where a single political party cannot win a majority. And I believe that what comes now is to begin to talk to one another. And I believe that is my appeal to my fellow opposition political parties. And let us hone the skill of talking to one another. There is so much that we can accomplish when we develop the skills of sitting on the negotiating table. Because everything on the African continent, from independence, investment, and everything, is done through negotiations. I believe that us in the opposition, who seem to be in the majority when we are lampooned together, when we come together, we need to develop a skill to negotiate. I believe that this is no time a political party should walk away from the negotiating table. Like you've said yourself, I happen to have a privileged position in this country. And one of the discussions I had with the colleagues in UNIP, who have told me expressly, they made a mistake to boycott the 1996 elections. UNIP has never recovered from that. Any political party in Zambia should not go through that. The point that I'm trying to make, my landing is this, is that we need to develop a culture to talk to one another. If we don't talk to one another, the tensions and the conflict and the polarization of politics that we're experiencing right now will only go to an all-time high. And before long, we have set this country on fire. Really, my appeal to the colleagues in Parliament, talk to one another. Talk to one another. Trade what you can. I understand that you cannot have everything 100%. There are things that came out of NDF that I did not support, John. I think I've made this clear through Diamond TV. I don't support the issue of taking away oversight from Parliament in terms of debt contraction. I don't support issues of deputy ministers. I don't support other issues. There are plenty of them. But through that, I've also learned to get issues that I supported, and I'm seeing them coming up, and I'm going to support them. I cannot have it at 100%, but I can sure negotiate for posterity.
All right. Honorable Kangombe, your political party does walk out quite frequently. Even in the past 3 weeks, they did walk out, some of the members of parliament. So what is your response to what Mrs. Slavo said?
Okay. In relation to Bill 10, a statement was issued that we are ready for dialogue. You may wish to know, which I know you already know. In the Bill 10, not all the clauses are progressive. There are ganglions that are not progressive. And those are the ones that we are saying no. It's for that reason a statement was given that let's sit down on a round table, let's agree. But unfortunately, we haven't seen that coming to light. We are not supporting Bill 10 because of those certain clauses. There are progressive clauses in there, contained in there. You may wish to know that my constituents, I would say it's one of the biggest constituencies in Western Province. It's sitting on an area of 29,772 square kilometers. I would want my constituents to be delimited. But the issue is all the clauses are packaged in one full package. So you accept one, you've accepted the rest. It's for that reason, like President Silawe has alluded to, we are saying no, because there are other clauses even himself does not agree to. And as members and the party, UPND, we stand firm that until when we have all clauses that are progressive, we are going to support Bill 10.
But isn't democracy more about majority than it is about all included? Because is it really possible that you can get 100%? You get a situation where the entire parliament agrees on these on these issues. Is it possible? And doesn't that take away from the diversity of opinion?
Yeah, I think President Silawe has given a very good point. Okay. A constitution is not a book for a certain political party. So it doesn't matter how many members are from that political party. But what is important is many of the Zambian citizens that we have sworn to protect. So it's not about the political party. It's not about the numbers in parliament. It's about the Zambian citizen. It's more reason we need to sit on a dialogue table and agree. Let's have this. Let's not have this. So basically, yes, there is democracy, but if that democracy infringes on citizens' rights, then we are not going to support it. We are not going to support it.
All right. As we get to conclude our discussion here, I want to ask something, and this is particularly in relation to Bill 10. I'll start with you, Mr. Slavo, as we conclude. Yeah. Do you think the president's position on Bill 10 represents the feeling of the people of Zambia?
Part of the 2% that I did not give the president, I should have stated very clearly when the bill is being brought back to Parliament. In 2 withdrawals of the bill from the floor. I think the Honourable can agree with me, if I'm not mistaken. And I expected the president to say, on such a day, we're going to bring back the bill. I think this is an issue that has held the nation at ransom, has kept the nation at a standstill. We need a certain level of clarity coming from the head of state. So I appreciate that he highlighted some of the positives of the bill. Okay? I think he made about 3 or 4. One concerning the chiefs and all that. Also clarity between the Constitutional Court as well as the position of the Chief Justice and the President of the Constitutional Court. But I believe the President should have come out very clearly to state that we're bringing it to the floor so that we can deal with this issue once and for all. It has been upon the people's minds for a long time. And perhaps I want to say this, if the executive are not ready to push this agenda, they must withdraw it permanently. because there is no need. It's holding the country at ransom. It has added to the polarization of the country too much. We have seen MPs who have not gone back to the constituencies to go and explain to the people of Zambia what the bill is all about. So really, for me, I thought that the president should have given a clear timeline on that one, apart from just saying what he.
Aside from the timeline, before I let you go, I still feel my question has not been answered. Do you feel that the president's position on Bill 10 represents what the people want?
Really, it's your question has got a lot of issues in it, a lot of dimensions. We are standing, from my standpoint, Bill 10 has always been the input of the people, because no animals at Mulungushi. I didn't see a pig there. I didn't see a dog. People
of course, you can't see a pig, but
really,
popularity of opinion
by law, legally. So really, for me, what I want, what I'm appealing now to the executive is that we need closure on this matter. Either way, Jonah, there has to be closure on this matter. Either way, that's what I can say.
Okay, all right, great. I also would like to hear your opinion, Honorable Kangombe. Do you think that the president? I think I know what your opinion is, but I'd like to hear from you. Do you think the president's position represents the will of the people?
No, it doesn't.
I guessed right there.
But in addition, this bill, of course, will be coming up in the next few weeks. Would you still walk out of the House? Would it be a solution for you?
Unless we sit down, like I indicated earlier on. Okay, we gave the PF an open check. We are ready to sit down and dialogue so that we can have progressive clauses. Until then, we are not going to support it. Believe you me, we should be down.
And your lack of support is by walking out? Yes, Mr. Slav.
Jonah, I think, let me make an appeal to my colleagues. I think the PF and the UPND, they need to talk on their own.
Yes.
They need to sit down.
But how long will they be sitting down? I mean,
the chief whip for PF, Honorable Munduvile, they need to sit down away from cameras, away from the glaring eye of the public, and enter into a give and take. Just like Kamuzu Banda of Malawi, give and take. I know that the PF cannot have it 100%. The UPND also cannot have their way 100%. But I'm sure they can come to a common ground that for us to support this bill, knock out this, knock out that, knock out this. That is the spirit of Zambianization. That is humanism, is to talk to one another. This is the heritage that KK left for us, a heritage to talk to one another. No wonder we helped countries in the southern region to gain independence. So UPND and PF talk, agree, and let the nation move forward.
Are you willing to do that? Are you going to do that? Do you think that's the way to go, finally?
Yes. The party position is already known. We are willing to sit down and dialogue. But it has to be a genuine dialogue, not just mere political rhetorics.
So before that, if this bill is brought back to Parliament, the UPND members will walk out.
Will walk out.
But before Mr. Silavo goes, honestly, if Mr. Silavo, you can answer this under 10 seconds, that would be fine. I mean, you sat right at the realm of ZCID. You brought the church together, you brought political parties together, you went to Siavonga, you talked about resolutions. We never saw anything happen. We never saw President Lungu sit with President HH. We never saw political parties agree. We saw a whole shift of the NDF turning into making laws.
And
the opposition,
the constitution.
The opposition blamed you for trying to change the whole process, and that is where the confusion started from. And now here on the program, you're telling us that they should sit and talk. Is that going to happen? Are we still going back to legal reforms? What really? I mean, if you could answer that under very few seconds,
this talk, Cheswa, you are very right in saying what you're saying. But talking, President Frederick Chiluba, may he so rest in peace, he says in a democracy you need to keep on talking. There is no end to talking. That's how you do it. I'm not propounding another dialogue, another strenuous process that we went through. But I believe that in national interest, and I believe that all of us, I can have differences with so many people in the political spectrum, but argue with anyone. And that is enough for these two political parties to sit down. Because the battle now is just between two political parties. It's between two political parties, the PF and the UPND, as well as their supporters. If these two can sit away from the cameras, away from Jonah's mic at Diamond TV, I believe they can come up with a certain kind of an agreement.
All
so
right.
really, I'm not espousing another strenuous process that is going to take the whole year. And let me say this, answering your question, Cheswa. Political posturing is a biggest danger in this country. Putting self-ambitions before national interests. It's killing this country. And we are killing this country. It feels good for us to push our personal agendas, but we are draining the life out of this republic. We need to put the Zambian people above all else. And if we have been listening to the Zambian people, they have been very clear.
Okay.
Talk to one another. Can you give us issue-based politics? Can you do away with political violence? Can you develop this country? Can you, our leaders, come together? These are the things that the Zambian people want to see from their political leaders from both divides.
All right.
So really, I believe that Honorable Jack Mwimbu, I believe also that the Republican president, as well as Mr. Hakainde Hichilema, can still sit.
All right.
If there's no will from both parties, indeed, to come in and set up the meeting. It is possible we can make it happen.
All right, great. Honorable Kangombe, you can conclude and also just give your reaction to that.
I appreciate what President Silawel said. Definitely we need to sit down, okay? We are a family before politics. And we only have one country. We only have Zambia. So it's prudent that we sit and agree. But it has to be genuine, not just mere rhetorics. Unfortunately, from what I've learned, the time I've been privileged to be in Parliament, many a time what we receive as a nation are political rhetorics, not reality. In the address today, the President spoke about tribalism. I earlier on talked about Chilubi, where one of the senior members of Patriotic Front talked about tribalism. I don't want to mention the name, not one, but actually three. The President had the privilege and opportunity to clean and wash his hands just there and then. But because it benefits him, he saw it fit to keep quiet until today. So will I buy into that today? The answer is no. The President willfully, I believe, willfully gave instructions to the police to eject the opposition political party leaders out of Chilubi. Is that democracy? The answer is absolutely no. He lives just a few kilometers away from President HH's residence and CK. Then later on, you and me know that an agreed meeting within PF, I would say, that people should come and pray over this gassing. As opposition political parties, speaking for myself, I wouldn't have gone there. Because if we cannot be in the same place, like it was the case in Chilubi, where President Lungu was on the island, the two opposition political parties presidents were on the mainland, far from the island, but they were ejected. Can they meet under one roof? The answer is no. You saw what happened at the Intercontinental Hotel. It's for that reason, as opposition political parties, like speaking for myself, I'm saying there are two presidents here. There is one who would come and say, we should do A, B, C, D. But when he goes on the other side, what he does is something else. So it's high time President Edgar Lungu should mean what he says, like President Silawel said. Failure to that who still take him as a two-headed man.
Okay. All right. Thank you so much for joining us tonight on tonight's edition of Diamond Live.
Thank you so much.
All right, we're going to take a break. We're going to read out some of the messages that you've sent through on Diamond Live tonight because we'd like to get what your opinion is right after this.
This is the taste of Africa. Revin Products, 100% juice, high juice, the taste of Africa.
Juice is manufactured by Revin Zambia Limited of Ndola.
Every time I wash clothes, something goes wrong. The clothes are itchy, they are stretched, or completely faded.
Specially formulated to stop your clothes from shrinking, stretching, fading, and fuzz. With fragrance burst technology, Boom Fabric Conditioner gives you for weeks, keeping clothes fresher for longer. Try Boom Fabric Conditioner for a scent that lasts. Trade Kings, improving lives.
Zambia is for the Zambians. Only Zambians will develop this nation. And the youth born of every nation. The youth is a backbone of our economy. The youth is a backbone of the future of this country. Therefore, I want to see a Zambia where the youth is given skills, is educated, is guided, and is empowered.
Are you a Zambian youth aged 18 years and above? And like many, are in need of empowerment opportunities? Now here is your chance with the National Restoration Party, NAREP. The NAREP Youth Empowerment and Job Creation Plan 2020 and beyond invites you to apply. Send an SMS to these numbers. Type your full name, NRC number, your town, village or district, and the type of skill or qualification that you have, or your area of business interest. Opportunities are available in the following areas: business and entrepreneurship, agriculture, energy, mining, information communication technology, media production and film, health and construction. Opportunities are also available for those with skills such as plumbing, tailoring, electrical, mechanics, carpentry, and so many more skills.
There's no need to wait for 2021 to fix it. With NAREP, services to youths start now.
Don't wait for 2021 to get your lifetime achievement. With NAREP, Niso Manje. Zambia for Zambians.
Now, the messages that you've been sending through, let's take a look at them before we say adios, amigos. These are some of the messages.
Come on, amigo, I'm free. The message was right, but the timing was very, very poor. The gassing issue and appointment of CL was to be addressed. CI. Okay, was to be addressed months ago. He did not say anything that the Zambian people did not know already. The 8 out of 10 that Mr. J. Silavo gave that speech leaves much to be desired. What the president said, nothing about
COVID-19.
That's corona, I guess. Him saying the country is alert equals 0.
Okay. Let's take a look at the other messages.
8 out of 10, what matters is implementation and not mere statements on the floor of the House. We have had enough of promises and the leadership to act. Mr. Silavo's perceptions are not Zambian.
For the opposition, let them try to think how we are going to lead the nation at large. Thank you.
Don't forget to put your name when you send us a message.
And
Much
from where?
appreciated. Much appreciated.
Yes, and from where, most importantly, from where, more messages there. Mr. Silavwe, kindly stand and talk like a Zambian. How does it impress you when the president says that he is ready to spend taxpayers' money for an inquiry when the police has suspects and GBM has declared having knowledge of the gases at the expense of civil servants going for 6 months without pay? Many good things, I beg your pardon, many good things do get said, but the opposite is implemented.
There's more messages. Let's take a look at a few more messages before we get to leave tonight. This one is saying he speaks very well, but his ever problem is implementation. In Zambia, things are bad economically.
Mr. Cheswa and the group, it is sad to hear Joy's story. Let her come at Maziopa, FKT Simple Boarding. It will be much near to Onza.
All right. Good.
He has a hidden... he has a hidden agenda over Bill 10. Let him address corruption. Look at Mukula Passages Saga. Now in Malaysia. Shame, shame. RCM curfew.
Oh, shame.
Finally.
The final message there. The problem with Bill 10 is that it lacked the consensus it needed to have. Sometimes I think some of these small political party leaders support everything just for fame, not that they really care for the people of Zambia. And that is coming from Jacob in Lusaka. And the next message there says, ECL has never sided with the people. Therefore, he is the least person to push it. His opinion doesn't represent many a people's view.
All right. Very strong opinion there in capital letters.
Bold.
Yeah, most certainly in bold.
Stern.
But thank you so much for the messages that you've sent through tonight. We value your association. We're so grateful for the support that we're back. We're resting for the weekend.
Yep.
But we shall be back on Monday.
Women's Day. Back in the two of you mean.
No. If anything, you the women will enjoy.
But the women should enjoy.
On Monday,
let's take our day off
on Monday. And the ladies
it's Women's Day. Supposed to cater
That's
for
fine. That's fine.
No, on
You guys can
Wednesday.
take Monday off. That's fine.
Yeah, so the women
Stay
are
away.
going to, and you, the women, will take the space.
We'll have a
got it.
packed women's show.
Absolutely. And
I love
so
it.
we'll replace these seats with women.
But just don't overzeal.
That wouldn't be a
There should
problem.
A little bit of men in everything.
Why? For what particular reason?
Why is that, Cheso? Because it's Women's Day. So what are we doing? Why would we do that?
Well, because they can't hang on without us.
No, nobody says they can't.
Excuse you.
Oh my goodness.
Entitled.
Anyway,
Okay.
thank you for tuning in to tonight's edition of Diamond Live.
I
Have
know.
a good night. My name is Jonah.
And I'm Chichi Daisy Loops.
And my name is Malama.
And my name is Cheso. We love you more than you can ever imagine.
television.
This March, Zambezi Magic brings you a different take of the movie festival.
How? Who did this to you, Princess?
I don't know, Dad.
Where insecurities turn into liabilities of love.
You've been talking to Butch behind my back.
That lead gold diggers to do This March, Zambezi Magic brings you a different take of the movie festival.
How? Who did this to you, Princess?
I don't know, Dad.
Where insecurities turn into liabilities of love.
You've been talking to Butch behind my back.
That lead gold diggers to do the extreme.
You cut me off.
Did you really think you'll continue blackmailing me forever?
But they end up doing the forbidden. Get your popcorn ready on Sunday and make it a date with Zambezi Magic.
even the plan is not meant for you. Shining so bright, I'll be right here for you. So please don't frown, I'll put a smile on you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. I'm a diamond, even diamond, I'm a diamond, even diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. Shining so bright, I'll be right here for you. I'm a diamond, you know me for you. It's not the beginning, we're at the top, shining brighter than the sun. Don't hate, just join in the fun. Tiende pomozi na mtima mozi. Kamili, you deserve the best, a whole lot better than the rest. It's about to mozi mozi, ukulu wa diamonds, you mozi mozi. I'm a diamond.
It's not easy to fly over clouds.
This is too much. Elevating, growing, growing, keep shining, glowing, glowing. I was buried in the rough. When it got harder, I got tough. I was meant for the top now. I'm shining so bright, I'll be right here for you. So please don't frown, I'll put a smile on you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. Just got it on the diamond, as a cambale alone in Danny, diamond, the even the planning, know meant for you. Shining so bright, I'll be right here for you. So please don't frown, I'll put a smile on you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. I'm a diamond, even diamond, I'm a diamond, even diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. Shining so bright, I'll be right here for you. I'm a diamond, you know me for you. It's not the beginning, we're at the top, shining brighter than the sun. Don't hate, just join in the fun. Tiende pomozi na mtima mozi. Kamili, you deserve the best, a whole lot better than the rest. It's about to mozi mozi, ukulu wa diamonds, you mozi mozi. never tough. I was made for the top now. I'm shining so bright, I'll be right here for you. So please don't frown, I'll put a smile on you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. Jessica de Sandini Diamani, Asa Kambale Loni Dani, Diamond the Even the Planning, know meant for you. So please don't frown, I'll put a smile on you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, I'm a diamond, you know meant for you. I'm shining so bright, I'll be right here for you. Shining brighter than the sun. Don't hate, just join in the fun. Yende pamosi na mtima umozi. Kabili, you deserve the best. A whole lot better than the rest. This is about to mozi mozi. Ukulu wa diamonds, you mozi mozi. I'm a diamond.
It's not easy to fly over clouds.
Wamene uyu mambala uyu adakanitulisa kwendo. Iwe uka mambala iwe.
Uyamwalila uyu.
Bafenta chabe, bafenta.
Osati afenta chabe, leta manzi.
Nilipe manzi bululu wanka, ni chabe na badriki wa mojo.
Si visebenza ivoni kapa leta manzi. Iwe, ukula chipua, visebenza. Visebenza mojo.
Balekta ko mojo.
Difficult. Wamvela kupwa? Kwa sana ina.
Na injumbika mojo.
Trade Kings, improving lives.
Like a mother's love, Tasty High Juicy is made from high-quality fruits. Start your day with Tasty. For that full breakfast, you can never go wrong with Tasty High Juicy. Treat your child to the lovely benefits of Tasty High Juicy. Tasty comes in different flavors. Manufactured by Revin Zambia Limited. For details, contact Revin Zambia Limited on +260 972 211 113. Email us on info@revinzambia.com or visit www.revinsarl.com.
Every time I wash clothes, something goes wrong. The clothes are itchy, they're stretched, or completely faded. What am I doing wrong?
You're missing something.
Huh?
Boom Fabric Conditioner is specially formulated to stop your clothes from shrinking, stretching, fading, and fuzz. With fragrance burst technology, Boom Fabric Conditioner gives you a scent that lasts for weeks, keeping clothes fresher for longer. Try Boom Fabric Conditioner for a scent that lasts. Trade Kings, improving lives.
There is a core belief at the heart of Liquid Telecom. The belief that every individual has the right to be connected. The pursuit of this vision has seen us build the largest independent fiber network in Africa. From Cape to Cairo, we are connecting more of Africa. Liquid Telecom, building Africa's digital future.
Afternoon, Anne.
Afternoon.
I'm gonna tell you why my clothes look bright. I'm gonna tell you why my clothes look clean. I'm gonna tell you why they smell so nice. I'm feeling fresh, you know what I mean. It's got a little bit of oxy bleach with a nice perfume that will leave your clothes looking rich and have you feeling good. Ooh, aloha. 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 You need to try Aloha.
Aloha washing powder. Say hello to fresh.
Trade Kings, improving lives.
Wake the children.
Woohoo! We're revving up for a roller coaster ride of fun and feels for everyone on Box Office. There's loads of laughing out loud, bouncing about, and flinging around.
Totally awesome.
Come here, party.
Well, that's disappointing.
You don't want to miss this rip-roaring ride.
Go faster!
Enjoy these movies and more straight from the cinema to the comfort of your home. When you rent on Box Office by DSTV.
Shake and sip to get me started in the morning. Shake and sip to get me going through the day. Shake and sip, creamy, yummy, fruity blend. Shake and sip to get me going through the day.
For those school lunches,
Creamy, yummy,
for that much needed break at the office, or just to replenish your energy levels. For that all day, every day soothing refreshment, nothing beats the refreshing fruity milkings of Shake and Sip Fruity Milk. Shake and Sip, when fresh meets fruity.
Trade Kings, improving lives.
Batata, you're here. I thought you said lunch. Oh, come on, my son. I cannot wait to see my first ever grandson.
As a young modern wife, entertaining my Wapongoshi was always a mini nightmare. But today, I'll treat them to a special traditional secret. Tata, Maya, Moisen.
Oh, thank you very much, my daughter. Thank you very much. This Bemba woman really knows how to prepare this chibwantu. Exactly like from southern province. Please give me some more.
Times have changed, but some things in life shouldn't. Introducing Ama Sip Sip Chiwantu traditional maize drink. Traditional taste that has stood the test of time.
Last time I had such nice chiwantu was at home. Prepared by my mother.
Ama Sip Sip Chiwantu, a taste of local tradition. Trade Kings, improving.
Tasting event going on here, courtesy of Yoret. And I'm here as well to get more information about these wines. To be honest, I'm not a wine person. I'm really not. But I'm here to learn more. And if you do not know a lot about wines, you'll also be here to learn more about this. It's a lot of information as well as entertainment going on here. I'll be speaking with some people who are absolute wine lovers. They love this drink. They live this drink. And they'll be giving more information about this to you and me as well. My name is Jumwega of Something Jumwega, and you are watching Diamond Glitz. Okay, so let's get now to why we're here, the wine tasting of the event. And that's what I'm about to do right now. And to help me understand a little bit more about wines, because to be honest, I'm not very deep into this whole wine business, and I need help from people. And that's why Jennifer has come through from Moretz as well. She'll be telling us more about these wines. Hey, Jennifer, how you doing?
Hey, how are you?
I'm okay. Up here having a very wineful day.
It's an awesome time.
Yeah.
What a great day to be alive.
Definitely a great day to be alive, and also a great day for me and somebody who's watching right now who doesn't know much about wines. So I'm about to get to a wine tasting, and we've got 4 bottles here, which have been provided by the people also being part of the organizing team of this event, Uret. And I'll start with the one right next to me. So next to me is part of my pronunciations, because I'm really bad with this, okay? They've got Cabinet...
It's the Cabinet Sauvignon.
Cabinet Sauvignon. Like, not like Cabinet Minister or anything like that. Just putting up. So while I have a taste, tell me more about the Cabinet Sauvignon.
So a Cabinet Sauvignon is a red wine. It's dry, by the way. So for natural people that love sweet things, I don't think it would work. But like, it's a dry red wine. And then, so these are brands from South Africa that are new on the market, and then we're trying to promote them on the market. So hence the wine testing. And then we have another flavor. We have another.
All right, so let me now get to try the next flavor, which is melon. This one I can pronounce very easily, very easy to pronounce. All right, so tell me more about melon.
So melon is also a dry red wine, and most people love it. It's in different brands, but well, Noble God also or yet came up with the brand as well. So yeah.
Okay. All right, so let me get to the next one, which is Chenin Blanc. Yeah, is that how you pronounce it?
Yeah.
Tell me more about this one. I see this is a white wine.
This is a white wine. So this is a white wine, Chenin Blanc. It's mild. I don't know about other tastes, how other people would take it, but to me it's like a mild taste. And on a chill day, when work was really hectic, I think it would do.
I have a lot of hectic days.
I think I would recommend this one instead, because it's my favorite.
Okay,
this is another one.
Being
this
Chardonnay.
is Shane, yeah.
We read a lot about Chardonnay.
Yeah, so yeah, on a day to relax. So we only have 2 whites and 2 reds.
Okay.
So there you have it.
So Merlot and what's the other one? Chardonnay. There we go. So Merlot and Chardonnay are more of a relaxed day type of drink.
Yeah, they're more on a relaxing day when you have a long day. When you have had a long day, you need to relax, ease yourself down. Yeah. I feel like it's the best for wine lovers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
So far, most people are preferring to take Merlot.
Okay.
Yeah, so looking at the market, I think it's really selling out because 3/4 are really requesting for it. So I think so. It's really good.
Okay. I want to find out, in case I want to get you something for your birthday or whatever, what is your personal favorite here?
Okay, so my personal favorite is Chenin Blanc.
Why?
It just gives me this relaxing moment.
Yeah.
So like after working here, I'm very tired.
Yeah.
So a glass wouldn't hurt.
Yeah.
It's gonna give me a relaxing moment.
Yeah.
And then yeah.
So I'm gonna get the glass. No, I'll get the other glass. I'll get the other white. Maybe we can just have a cheers moment to a successful event. Cheers. All right. Okay, so we're still out here with the wines. And we have a girl who takes the wines, who is Venzu. She's a content creator, and obviously she'll be giving a review about what's going on over here at Rhapsodies. But before, or maybe even after, she gets to put it out on social media, we get her take on what she thinks about the wines over here. But first of all, how are you doing, Venzu?
I'm doing fantastic, thank you.
Are you enjoying the wines here?
I definitely am. I'm impressed with this brand. I'm impressed with the packaging. I think Noble did a lot with this range, and I would like everybody to try it.
Yeah, I just found out it's the premium brand, because I've seen the other wines they have, and this one is a premium, and you get to see from the packaging, like you mentioned, and also the taste, right?
Definitely. You can taste the difference. You can feel it. I mean, look at the bottle.
Yeah.
It looks like elegance,
Yeah.
literally.
You are taking the Chenin Blanc.
I'm taking the Cabernet Sauvignon.
Oh, I think I've given you the wrong one. I should have given you the other bottle. But what do you love the most about the Cabernet Sauvignon?
Okay, I understand you're not a wine person.
Oh, no, I'm not. I'm that.
Yeah, definitely. No. What I love about the Cabernet Sauvignon is that it's a full-bodied wine.
Okay.
So I love my full-bodied wines. The taste, the fact that it's mature. It goes great with red meat. I'm not a vegetarian. I won't lie. I'm not a pescatarian. I love my meat.
Yeah.
So the pairing with this is also fantastic. Yeah.
All right. So if you are going for the whites, which one is your favorite?
I would have to say this blend, Cabernet Sauvignon. Definitely.
So there's a, like she mentioned, I'm not a wines person. So there's a white version of this as well?
No, there's no white version of this, but there's the, I think you're confusing it with the Sauvignon Blanc.
Because, so this is obviously from the red range, right?
A blend. Cabernet Sauvignon is a blend of two wines. I guess that's why the name, it might be confusing you a little bit.
Okay.
It's not a wine, it's not a grape or a wine in itself. It's a blend of two different types of wine.
Before you judge me, I know I'm not the only one who's learning these things for the first time, so do not judge me. But all in all, what do you make of the event tonight?
The event tonight was well organized. A lot of influencers are in the building, a lot of creative. I like that the atmosphere is younger because I feel like mostly when people think wine, they think old and boring. But I like that the people that are here today are younger because wine is a beautiful thing, man. It's a beautiful thing to share as well. So I'm so grateful to be part of the experience. I will definitely be blogging about it even after the event.
Awesome. Cheers to wine and to a more knowledgeable person now about wine. That's me.
To a wine school if you need to. Yeah.
I'm going to apply. I need tutorials.
School, yeah, you need to go to connoisseur school. All right, cheers.
All right, so we're still out here at the wine tasting event happening at Rhapsodies. And right now I'm joined by a familiar face on Diamond TV. And this is Chef Kat. How you doing, my brother?
I'm okay, brother. How you doing?
Yeah. So,
to give me a room here, bro. Like, I'm always on your TV channel, bro.
You're always here, man. I think you're on it more than some of our own presenters, man.
Yeah, I swear. But anyway, I love it. I'm not complaining.
Yeah, and we love having you, man. So I was out here just about to have more of my own wine. And then I checked Chef Kat over there talking to the ladies. I don't know if you're talking to the ladies and vibing them or you're in it for the wine. I don't know what you're up to.
It was a little bit of both. You know, I wanted extra wine, so I had to be very nice to them because you know me and the wines, bro. I'm always down for a beautiful glass of wine.
Yeah. Speaking of that, I want to find out from you, what do you make of the wine? First of all, which wine did you get and why?
I got the Chenin Blanc because it's my favorite wine, so I wanted to start with that. So regardless of what I think about the wine, I was going to love it. Yeah. So I'm going to go for the Chenin, and then I'll have I think it's, which one is the other one? There's another white, the Chardonnay. Then I'll go from the Chardonnay and I'll try all the reds because I like to start light with the whites and then go to the reds and see what happens because red wine does me crazy.
Yeah. To be honest, I'm not a wines guy and I'm always learning something new about wines. Are you a wines guy? Would you say a wines guy?
Very much so, actually. I love...
You take the wines?
I drink the wines and cook the meats. So I'm always drinking wine, yeah.
Speaking of you cooking, I know you had the whole thing going on with the other chef, 187. What has that whole experience been like for you?
No, I mean, like, I'm a businessman. It was all business for me. It was all banter and people were taking it seriously. But yeah, it was just all fun and games. We both got paid out of it and, you know, we were able to feed our families. So it was just for fun, actually, at the end of the day. But it looked like it was serious than it was.
But so are you planning now to have probably one of these wines as well at your next event?
Yeah, I mean, I'll have to speak to the big man and see if they can have a wine bar because, you know, the food market always needs fine wine. Yeah. So I'll speak to them and hear what they say because I love great wine and people love great wine. You see how the people come at the food market, they love great things. So I'm hoping we can have a conversation and see where it goes from there.
Awesome, man. So that was Chef Kat, and we still have more of Diamond Glitz. Stick around. Here with Natasha, who's been out here for a while actually, and she's been having her very own taste of the wines over here. Would you say, Natasha, that you are a wine girl?
I love wine.
Yeah?
I'm a wine girl. I was in Cape Town 2 months ago.
Yeah.
I went wine tasting, so I should be a wine girl.
Yeah. And now you're out here for a wine tasting in Lusaka, Zambia, to be precise. So yeah. So what do you love about the Merlot wine?
No, it's mellow. I think what I would say about this wine is that have it with a steak. Yeah, I know usually people will say have red wine with a steak, but have this one with a steak as well. It's sour too, so I wouldn't. Pork would be nice too, I think. I know there's red meat and there's white meat, so I think pork would be good actually. Not red meat, but pork would be good with this wine.
So you don't follow that rule of red meat, red wine, red meat, white wine, white meat. You break the rule for when it comes to Merlot.
Yes, I do.
So what do you make of the event and how it's been organized tonight?
It's okay. I would say it's okay. I wouldn't say it's great. To be honest, it's okay. The advertisers are actually advertising their wine quite well. They were quite nice to us in them advertising their wine and us tasting it, and it's good. So personally, I prefer the white than the red. Yeah.
So we decided to do a ladies first. So we spoke with Natasha. So very soon we'll be speaking with the person that she came with and get to find out from him what he thinks about the wine in just a bit. Okay, so we spoke with Natasha. We got her real take of the wine that she was drinking. Now we're out here with Burton, spelled B-U-R-T-O-N. In Zambian, it's Burton.
It's Batoni.
It's Batoni.
Yes, in Zambia, it's Batoni. The Tongas can pronounce it better because they even name their cows Baton. So,
oh, I can relate, as my name is Jumwega. But anyway, first of all, sorry to put you on the spot, but who's Natasha to you?
Natasha is my friend that I knew in 2016.
Yeah.
So she's been my friend for a long time. It's been on and off, but she's my friend. Yeah.
I try to take it the next level, the next step.
She decides.
Ooh-wee, Natasha! You got a choice to make, but she definitely made the choice to be here with you. You got us some wine as well. Some of them is the red wine that we're talking about right now. You have some red wine here. What do you make of the wine that you're drinking?
Okay, this wine is great. Okay, it's not the best wine, but it's middle income wine. Okay, there's great wine and there's good wine. This is good wine. You can have it for at home when you're relaxing with your friends and family, and when you're having food, you can just have it. It's good wine. It's tingling in the mouth, it's rosy, and it's nice. And it's got a good percentage of alcohol to get you there where you want to get. Yeah.
So would you say, there yet?
I'm not there yet. I might need a bottle or two. Yeah, but it's good.
How many have you had so far?
I have had... I had other drinks.
Okay.
But I have had... This is the second drink I'm having now of this drink, but it's good.
Cool. You know what I'm going to do right now? I'm going to leave you to have some more drinks and give Natasha some. And hopefully she'll get there to maybe say yes.
I'm a patient man, so I don't want to impose things. Yeah. So people should be on water when they say yes.
I love that rule, my guy. Thank you so much for speaking with us. All right. Okay, so now I'm joined by Joyce, who is part of the marketing here at Rhapsodies. We've had an amazing wine tasting event. I've learned a lot about wines. You know me and wines. Like, I don't know much about wine. Yeah?
I know, right?
Yeah, but...
You're more of a lager person, right?
I'm more of a lager and whiskey person, yeah. So I've learned a lot about wines. I hope I will not forget. I just found out that Merlot is actually red and not white.
Yes, it's actually more of a dry red wine.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Let's talk about the wines that we have here. Which of these is your favorite from Ures?
It's actually the mellow, because with the mellow, I can actually choose which way I want to go. Either I want to go more of a dry red, if I'm in the mood of being, and then if I want to be more of a sweet person that night, that's when I'm in the polite side, probably. I can actually even just blend it with a natural cranberry juice, then it becomes actually a natural red.
Oh, okay.
Yes, a natural sweet red.
Okay. So which mood are you in tonight?
I'm on the dry side tonight.
Okay. So dry means, is dry polite? Which one do you say it is? Which one is dry?
Like the dry side is more of like I'm feeling the moment. I'm going with the flow.
Yeah.
That's more of the dry. But today I felt like, okay, I think today it's a Saturday. I want to be more of the light and side. So I'm going for the white wine, which is a Chardonnay. It's more of like, it's actually more of the semi-sweet in a way. It's got that fruitish taste. It's got that smooth taste. Like, you've ever had that thing whereby you like eat something oily?
Yeah.
How smooth it is on your throat?
Yeah.
It's the Chardonnay. It's got that taste.
Okay. See, now I'm learning more about wines. Let's talk about the attendance tonight. I've spoken with different people who've told me what they think about the wine. What do you make of the attendance today at Rhapsodies?
I can actually say it was actually very good. I didn't actually expect the crowd that came today to come today. It was actually a very good crowd, and they actually enjoyed the wine, and they actually learned more. Like you said, most people are like, I never knew wine is actually like this, or you have to take it like this, or it actually goes with this and that. Because actually, most people didn't know at times with wine, it's more of like when you're relaxing, you're celebrating, you're catching up. It's more of like a relaxed kind of arrangement. So actually people are learning more today. Yes.
I'm definitely one of them who's learned a lot. And hey, thanks to you guys at Rhapsodies for hosting us.
Which one did you like the most?
I loved, now I have to test what I've learned today. I actually loved what was Merlot, and then the next one was Chenin Blanc. Yeah? That's how you pronounce it?
That's how you pronounce it. You got it right. Wow.
I actually love the Chenin Blanc. Yeah, see, I learned something. I told you. I actually loved it. I think that's the one I'm still taking right now. So, yeah, I absolutely love it. It's a really good wine.
I'm glad you like it.
Anyway, I'm glad to be here. And once again, thank you so much, Joyce.
Thank you so much. We're actually grateful that you actually came through with your crew. You actually got the time to come through and enjoy the moment and live the experience with us. We thank you so much.
Definitely. I love being here, and you get to understand why when you look at the atmosphere of the place. So let's check it out. I won't even lie, I've learned a lot about wine tonight, and I hope you have as well. I've got this bottle with me. I need to go and learn a lot by myself. Self-tutorials are very, very important in life, and that's why I need to go and do that. But thank you so much for tuning in. We're back again next week for another edition of Diamond Glitz. From me, Chumweka, or simply Chumweka. Keep watching Diamond TV.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
Woi, lero tikombo na tiboni zona. Woi, mishao kanka mais. Nuna njala ngala pa haiki. Mongali kata tizeo. Ndaulo samba kumanja kulibe. Hygienic Spanish.
Contravening Cap 7 of hygiene laws. Mkudia samba kumanja. Je hygiene ya branch. Bad hygiene malpractice.
Apa numba diarrhea. Yala mixta assault pamala.
Sinzati ma James yamanje sio pala la monga ya kudala. That's why mfunko sambila na hygienic soap. Mapera you. Officer Pompi.
Go please, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta them right now.
Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active silver technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
Jones, how's the weather?
Rather warm, isn't it?
The boys will fix it. Join. It's better, eh? Mufake any more ice. Ice, fast. It's better, huh? Cotton. This is better. Don't be any moments. It's better. It's better. It's better.
Red Coca-Cola. Kings, improving lives.
And now introducing Appy in a can. Have an happy day.
Coming soon to Diamond TV, Clergy's Music, a show that lets you get to know the clergy on a different level.
My greatest desire was to be a military personnel.
On this show, the clergy lets you know which music videos are on their top 5 list. You will get to know them up close and personal and get to see a different light as they walk you through their usual hangout spots and what interesting things they do away from the pulpit.
Amazingly, I'm actually a movie guy. I love movies because I love the creative process.
It is simply the other side of the clergy that you didn't know existed. Clergy's Music, only on the home of Z Pop Culture.
Touching food before washing after changing diapers. This is tantamount to dangerous cooking.
Tawaishiwa tama James ya nomba fibondo. Tayapwalala ngama James yakale.
Amanja mako tuma James tuchachabe.
Pate after pate.
That's why Funko Sambila na hygienic soap. Ili na active silver technology wambera.
Soap with technology.
Osapapi!
Call police, madam.
Go and hygienics and kurukuta her right now.
You are under Samba in the laws of hygienics.
Hygienic soap is a powerful antibacterial soap with active silver technology formulated to kill 99.9% of germs.
Hygienic soap. You are safe in our hands.
You might think that being a mom means a lifetime of chores, not getting enough quality time with the fam. Well, not anymore. Using Using Boom Sparkle Plus with the new Triple Power formula, dishwashing is now a joy.
Just take a look around.
No more pileups of dirty dishes for days. Just one drop takes care of everything.
So shine on, come on, baby, now shine.
Just one drop of Boom Sparkle Plus with Triple Power formula takes care of everything. One bottle of Boom Sparkle Plus will shine 1,000 dishes.
And just when you thought that it couldn't get any better, the added lemon and aloe vera leaves my hands softer and smelling fresher than ever before. Once a chore, but now a joy, leaving me with more time to do the things that matter.
Enriched with lemon and aloe vera. Now that's 1,000 reasons to choose Boom Sparkle Plus. Trade Kings, improving lives.
I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. I don't care if they know the truth about how much I care for you. I don't care, I don't care, I don't care. There's nothing I wouldn't do.
Show some love to your fabrics with Boom Bubble Plus washing powder with powerful dirt-fighting enzymes and special color protection. Whiter whites and brighter colors. Fabrics love Boom.
Knowing how my family loves fruit, I thought of giving them a treat and introduce them to something new.
Juice it, time to have your juice. Blended with milk and juicy, juicy fruit. Juice it, time to have your juice. A little bit of milk and juicy, juicy fruit. So there's a little bit of milk and a little bit of fruit. Pineapple, mango, just to name a few. Mix them all together till it turns to juice. Take a sip for everyone, cause it's really, really good. Juice it, time to have your juice. Blended with milk and juicy, juicy fruit. Juice it, time to have your juice. A little bit of milk and juicy, juicy fruit.
Juice It Dairy Juice Blend, a fusion of freshness.
Trade Kings, improving lives.
Just on top of your pop.
Do you feel me there?
Yeah.
Number one candidate, Madam First Lady, when we know our bondi. When I let the fellow police a kabumba, while in below one day. Hallelujah. Money, figure shop, your money, below, full one day. My one do what you believe. Chatina Mungeli, Abakachana Bengila, Mobili, Wakumbali, watch it. Rafayo Kubanga, and Okupe Pali, Boy Quanchi. Alawasha not to Abukati side, take away a fish. Baliba fashion, Alabadia Fiswaki, Balamukumana, Marazibani, Patti, and Bonagani. My number one funny, I like to dance about it. Dando Panamani, Ukufiko Galipano, Kutilabanigas, you win dance. Ziva kwetira chokera ungatinga vafuno kukwela ngati upita vakupundulira batirika kwilo mozi kaleza ndikuuza bambuka na mwine nakapitamo kokupeza ninapalauka leka nikuchinjeko zina uzakala misizi ngome ringiyo nativala tumbale utolandila wapasta tipepeleleni tipepako isetusakasili ati what God put together let no man put aside hallelujah tipempa muzimoyela niputiseni momukondela sinifuna fozolongela na papata nikulise ipanja tubana tuzipunda dade mungaletirizo dadidi didade tukanipale nena malipsi wosati nikaone munga nikamwine
nalikute mwanewo wewe mwina mwandi baliwe bonewo nkepayo muntu nalikute mwaine nalikute mwawewa wewe mwina mwandi you somebody baliwe bonewo nkepayo muntu nalikute mwa wechisankonecha ndichakulila kumone mishila mama nevo nkawano mpaka nempera ya charo mpaka kumana nalikute mwawewa wewe mwina mwandi you somebody baliwe bonewo nkepayo muntu nalikute mwa
Another Booger Life production. Do you feel me, baby? Yeah.
Bless, no man can curse. One thing that I know is the one I see me for. Nalelo mango, nalelo manama, nalelo ndeshi sipenda, shilefuma tene shipenda, nalelo kwatu ni kuku, maketunya lenda cheki kuku, mulungu wanga mubasunge, kama jelasi wakaone. Mama yelele, do the money dance. Mama yelele, mama yelele, I'm a quartet. Mama yelele, hey, mama yelele, do the money dance. Mama yelele, but I wouldn't know Mama yelele, mama yelele. Let's go. Twaliweshiwa bwino maraivuka mafwaba kampogeta itoka but no weapon formed against me shall prosper panolo babofe na raifuka trying to get me retired at 80 cause in them I demand the daily but they never see my demise the kids spread the lies but I always rise. One thing that I know is the one I see me for but nalelo mango nalelo manama nalelo ndeshi sipenda shilefuma tene shipenda nalelo kwatu ni kuku maketunya lenda cheki kuku mulungu wanga mubasunge kama jelasi wakaone. Mama yelele, mama yelele, mama yelele, I'm a quartet. Mama yelele, hey, mama yelele, do the money dance. Mama yelele, mama yelele, mama yelele. Ulokusha mwishiwa nomunangwa tipovati shilefwano kubeshiwa yeni amapalo yondefwa yankumbati mwane mbonelo naleta manga lombalelo mutiri atimanga uza kwenda chikubaba everyday nififine chikalaba. One thing that I know is the one I see me for but nalelo mango nalelo manama nalelo ndeshi sipenda shilefuma tene shipenda nalelo kwatu ni kuku Maketunya lendecheki buku Mulungu wange mubasunge Namajelasi bakaone Mama yelele Mama yelele Mama yelele I'm a quartet Mama yelele Mama yelele Mama yelele Mama yelele Nisi wizole Mula pepa tinebo fulo peshi tuna manimbolo tifite yosa ya suma Nari wa wino ne mwambata peshi kuchinga munina ne ya kosafe Mukwa ya nderi la kusaveji Wakanka kenderi makabeji Bajile sali kwata motachi Sosho nongo alikata panshi Everything that I know Is the one I see me for Nalelo manama Nalelo neshi sipenda Shirefu matene shipenda Nalelo patu ni kuku Maketunya lenda cheki buku Mulungu wanga mubasunge Kama jelasi wakaone Mama yelele Mama yelele Mama yelele I'm a quartet Mama yelele Mama yelele Mama yelele Mama yelele Mama yelele Yeah You know what this is? Still the dopest, freshest name in the game though And you care what I can do Flevel boy Hey Sparks mining Mining boy DJ Showstar
What you doing? Telling my man that sini muamina Muni uze chabeba Mene mumakuna kapena mumukumbia Why you sitting on me? They don't even know it Bakazi kufunsa baby Usabashimikira Mwamineti masovele Ni bata na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Delicate na iwe Ni kasi kritikatu Ni bata na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Mafoko na iwe Masovela yatu
Next, between me and you again Some deep one in English so weird The long take away I gotta do is tell them
You ain't kasi kritikatu You get me back now you got feet tell them Them never know that you know me so well So now I'm on the Bonnie and Clyde Them know nothing about you and me my boo
Follow, mango chosa tema rumal Bali bize monga baba tumal Siva ndiwo uli kumutima
Sabashimikira mameneti masovela Ni baila na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Delicate na iwe Kasi kritikatu Ni baila na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Mafoko na iwe Masovela yatu Let the rhythm take you over by the more Kaya kaya tiwe hapo Chini lapo What you say? Toka nchani we toka panichani we polika nichani kasi kritikatu toka nchani we toka panichani we polika nichani masovela yatu Never, no man can match up with ya Some of them tryna copy your style None of them can catch ya Cause I kritikatu Only a bad man can handle a bad girl None of them can match a profiler Baka sikufunsa baby Usabashimikira mameneti masovela Ni baila na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Delicate na iwe Ni kasi kritikatu Ni baila na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Mafoko na iwe Masovela yatu Ni baila na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Delicate na iwe Kasi kritikatu Ni baila na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe Mafoko na iwe Masovela yatu Madansi na iwe Mafoko na iwe Ni mablaka na iwe
once again. See you. Midnight, Take it energy, baby. Who you and waka kwila po. Wachila mo kusokola. Ati who you and one. Wachila mo kukampula. Who you and one. Wachila mo kusokola. Siwa. Wamenena choka nae. Who you get in there? You don't know what we've been through. Wapita mufula na mubuchu. Shisi mwezi riko si mwezi kukamba po. Ande ya balansa mufuna chani maona. Awa maone kafune po. Sumantelelo. Nifuna nikuzile tu. Zakaluza meno. Ukaesa kutenga wangaewe. Teki malaba we. Icho tena nakana. Teki malaba again. Nimelati unasungapo manja sakira koena na wapari huyo eve ni makali patate nyima ya mana kunjenjema ndekeleni nisileni kuchoka kale umani pokate I was lonely na pesa wanga manje wai mufuno nisokoneza taking my love away tena nakana taking my love again uyo wena mupamba uyo wena umwaka kwila po wachila mo kusokola ati uyo wena one wachila mo kukampula uyo wena one wachila mo kusokola sumandelelo nifuna nikuzile tu zakatyoka mendo ukaesa chikwela kuli wanga iwe Benezo pempa bonse buzo yangana kumbuyo nikumbuka pacha Benezo kona banja inekufa na pepo nikumbuka pacha Beneza pita bonse munali kuniseka imbe Onana Benangu yeze positive Bena yeze negative Atika future kako ulibebe kaenda hiyo Siya palelo
misozi nikauka, wanawonse benzodauta, nabakunyumba benzoshauta, wase kudala benzokanata, apa chikanga chekusaluta. To my doubting in Thomasy, look at me man, I never lose focus. I left academics like Joe Buttons, my relatives wind like 4 cousins, but I'm back again. I got shows again, I got hooks again. I don't touch them though, cause I'm born again. Head honcho, speak rama, yeah we met Van Damme, I'm a street fighter. Last year I went so hard the bank power, literally the bank power. But still mutumba ni funu visawa. We get into the back watchtower, I remember those.
Nikumbuka pacha, benezo pempa bonse mwenzo yangana kumbuyo. Nikumbuka pacha, benezo kona panja inekufa na pepo. Nikumbuka pacha, benezo pita bonse munalikuniseka imbe. Onana Bena nguyeze positive, bena yeze negative. Antika future kako kulibebe kaenda hiyo. Siya palero Mulungu sakona pabana baje Apa somone Iwe somone Nisizo niyanga Nesa kukutika pamanje nisizo niyanga Nilimula isi yangu
Listen, vibe with me. Yo, when we first met, I was down on my luck. Didn't have a hit in years and nobody off. First I met Nez and then he introduced us. He told me, yo, this is Dash, he a dope producer. You said that I'm a fan, I can help you with the beats, but you need to cut the comedy, do something for the streets. I was arrogant, didn't take that so well, but that same talk inspired me for head mill. We became like brothers, almost got me hooked on you. With their little success came all the greed. Had a hard song, still didn't make the money. People around you started talking funny. This was from your baby mama, saying stuff like Bobby Yakutan and drama. How your homie named Truth and they lied to you. I was broke too, I would never steal from you. I forgive, I forgive, I forgive, I forgive. Everybody who's ever beefed with me, man. But man, that nigga got no excuse, man. Can't have rapper friends anymore. See the envy in your eyes and I'm showing you the door. I ain't thinking up your energy. From right now I'm better off thinking everyone's my enemy. Resurrect my brother Lucas. Everyone else out here looks Judas. They only love you when your song is hot. When times were hard, only mama sat beside me in court. Listen to me, now that I'm a target, I need to change my address. Get me an account, move my money from my mattress. Wanna make peace, my replies to set. I put you niggas on, this is thanks I get. You get to tweeting on your phone, end up showing your ass. I'm getting to the green, you a snake in the grass. Mama told me, live and let live. Kuiba ni never, but I'm trying to forgive. What's up?
Long gone, I ain't trying to save it, but I forgive you, even though you don't deserve it. I forgive you, although soon I can't be sorry, cause right now I'm trying to find God and His glory. You even mentioned my wife, what the hell were you thinking? You had a future amongst kings, then you just lost it. There's just lines you don't cross and you just crossed it. Not only did you bite the fitting hand, you bloody forced it. Now I can't trust you, consider this promotion for me upon chikari. I never hold grudges and neither do I hate, cause that's laying someone stay when free in your head. Maybe you were young, although they are the fairy bange. Let's say when get you by a chin if you're my bange. I hope the guilt you feel can finally live you. Look in the mirror and tell yourself I forgive you. Cause me I do, I really do, I really do. I forgive.
Your Raz Beats. Rico. It's King Dizzle.
I'm feeling it. Stash in the bed.
Catch me on cloud nine. Me, she's angena. Party day and night. Me, she's angena. Everybody put your beat on mine. Me, she's angena. Everybody is based on me. Me, she's angena.
Mr. Mangena, salary na ingira, hey Zangena. Elo nipunda cheshi fresh, cause I'm feeling so high, elo nishi Zangena. First, lega nipange ka budget, pia shakungana nisileko wa market. Ya sala yonze boy teni pa akosi. Umepo majemana vikapu, nosi mati. Feeling ni mbrama, na sita kunyazo patura popati nembrama. Wonipa tuma laitari kudikitira. Faster, pahuro na kuraichira. Akiri kari get up. Akili get up. How much? Akili kari get up. Akili kari get up. How much?
Me, she's angena. Party day and night. Me, she's angena. Everybody put your beat on mine. Me, she's angena. Everybody is based on me. Me, she's angena. Angena.
Tumina bills, kalete jira. Muuze atina kamese jikalida.
sekula box na bright yenda patiadi lero atumire bakai Budweiser na Hennessy ni sofa lelo tichiringa monga ndisema lofa Saidi nipeka nyire kiti mayizi na off-white na lemana masuti leka nitumile beki baribala nipelo kutenga manifa kirati make-up ungatenge na banzako bali fresh Pamela izuna kasista karajesh Pokos over bottles demona kula poto demofu noona pokos DJ Chibweze dine muntu wako nyanganyisa mami ukafuna nkupweza hapo
Catch me on cloud 9 Nishi's angena Party day and night Nishi's angena Everybody put your beat on mine Nishi's angena Everybody is face on me Nishi's angena
Everybody celebrate your life. Tamatumba sana hamajita. Get your hands up. Yeah. Everybody celebrate your life. Tamatumba sana hamajita. Get your hands up.
Turn up music Africa.
To Mr. Stash on the beat, right and the so me I say, jump on the rhythm, run the tune, Africa.
Stay happier with DSTV's 2020. All you have to do is pay for your DSTV subscription and you get up to 42% discount. What's more, you get upgraded to the next package.
At what?
Just pay for your current package and get upgraded to the next package. With DSTV, even when times are tough, we got you.
For you, I can do anything.
Now, that's 2020. DSTV. Feel every moment. T's and C's apply.
Good morning, welcome to the Milk Kid Farm.
It's a happy day, let's have some fun. We'll start with the kids to the pretty girls.
Then pour the milk,
the flavors love, and this is how Milk It gets done.
Milk It is a milkshake made with love and fun.
Milk It!
The fun and how we make it, we blend it then we shake it until we get it done.
Hey!
Chocolate and vanilla, strawberry and banana, enjoy in every sip.
Milk It!
So when you want a milkshake with taste that you won't forget, go and grab Milk It.
Pick your favorite flavor from chocolate, vanilla, strawberry, and banana, and taste the joy in every sip. Milk It Milkshake, the shake that moves. Trade Kings, improving lives.
Is it? How far down?
I expect to see you here. Just like I didn't expect to hear about the noise you've made from your mess.
Please, I fear for my life. Please help. Somebody please help. Please, somebody help.
Girl,
Help.
she's just trying to get some lights. Maybe see right now.
How do you let men you don't know take you to a place you don't know? What story is that?
It's about a guy who was swindled by some fake stone dealers far from home.
I hate liars. If it were up to me, all liars would have the same fate as Ananias and Sapphira from the Bible, instant death.
For those school lunches, for that much-needed break at the office, or just to replenish your energy levels. For that all-day, everyday soothing refreshment, nothing beats the refreshing fruity milkiness of Shake and Sip Fruity Milk. Shake and Sip, when fresh meets fruity.
Trade Kings, improving lives.
We're diving in deep this March, flexing our muscles to give you a great viewing experience. Let's do this. Put your big girl pants on and forge your own path.
This is the first check I've ever gotten.
How many people would kill to be a gram?
It's not all it's cracked up to be.
Hostile conditions, huh? Brush it off. Stay connected to GoTV for shows that will get you pumped up. We're going all in this March. GoTV. Live it. Love it.
Two for the grabber, 3 for the pine, 4 for the berry, 5 for the orange and it's bum bay. See, I like to party with the guys with the happy. This thing is sweet in my body, see it's taking me higher. Happy apple, happy pine, happy grapple make me feel so fine. Happy apple, happy pine, happy grapple make me feel so fine. Just the real fruit, the lack of happy pie. The real juice, the lack of happy apple, happy berry me feel so fine. The lack of wine for the happy, real fruit, 2 for the grapple, real juice, 3 for the pine, 4 for the berry, 5 for the orange and it's bang.
And now introducing Appy in a can. Have an happy day.
Batata, you're here. I thought you said lunch.
Oh, come on, my son. I cannot wait to see my first ever grandson.
As a young modern wife, entertaining my Wapongoshi was always a mini nightmare. But today, I'll treat them to a special traditional secret. Tata, my sen.
Oh, thank you very much, my daughter. Thank you very much. This Bemba woman really knows how to prepare this chivantu. Exactly like from southern province. Please give me some more.
Times have changed, but some things in life shouldn't. Introducing Ama Sip Sip Chiwantu traditional maize drink. Traditional taste that has stood the test of time.
Last time I had such nice chivantu was at home. Prepared by my mother.
Ama Sip Sip Chiwantu, a taste of local tradition. Trade Kings, improving.
Diamond TV, television reinvented.
Lovers, welcome to it. This is the Diamond Top 10, the show where we get to count down the top 10 best local music videos, and that's strictly Zambian music videos. My name is Vida, and we're going to be together for about an hour as we count down the top 10 best local music videos. Now, on this episode, we have 2 bonus tracks. Now, what that means is that you need to head on to our social media and vote whether you want one of the bonus tracks or both bonus tracks to enter the charts. That's the only way they can get into the charts. If you do not vote, we scrape them off and we do not bring them onto the charts. So we have to, you decide on our social media. Now let's get started with that. So for the first bonus track is something that's coming from J-Rocks, and on this song he features Slap D, as they say, green light.
Yo, they started with potential, but the finishing token everything the wood like the vanishing. This is that moment of the blemishing, quite the right garnishing, top dog menacing. I've been in this pot like a cooking stick. Your favorite rapper made me and it took the pick. Modern day Vic like a chaka. Flow give him silence and I ain't talk a chucker. Sing simmer, man I've been at it for some time, no dilemma. Who got the keys to the beam? My big dream, I feel a long time trying to kick it like Benzema. Everything man I do, done but I know. Biggie man, don't let your dream die. Pick it up, we wish I guy. You got a chance, it's better that I try. I live in the morning when you're feeling kinda low. You want to pull up. Everything a man a done already, them want kill it. Them want the man done already, them got a plan. Them up me get to pan already, but that's why I can never touch sun. We have to get it, it's a must. But we won't get it in a rush, you can feel the passion. Jungle fever in a person, need a precaution. We have to get it, it's a must, no lie, must no lie. I got the plan for the city blast, must fly. My pocket day, my pocket.
And our second bonus track is something that's coming from Shua. So Shua has come onto the scene for our first song in 2020. This one you nominated to come onto the Diamond Top 10, but will it vote for it to enter the charts? Well, I don't know. Here is Shua with Love You Die.
Like the sun, you light up my life. You turn my gray sky blue from the moment you walked in my life. I knew you were the one. Et on dirait que les choses ont changé. Tu me sembles bien perturbé. Wachinja udauta suziva veufuna. So if you want to explore, I'll kindly let you go because I love you, die. Because I love you, Dio, because I love you, Dio.
Do you want one of those tracks to enter the charts or both tracks to enter the charts? The decision is all up to you. So there's J-Rocks there featuring Slap D, and there's Shua. Decide whether they enter the charts. Now let's get started with counting down the top 10 best local music videos. We started off on the number 10 song. So the song that's sitting on the number 10 spot is something that was number 6 just on the last episode of the Diamond Top 10. This is something coming from Dave. He's sitting on the number 10 spot with Kambakala.
It's your boy. So you think I'm an idiot, oh no, yeah. So you think I'm an idiot, you think I'm a fool, cause you know that I want to not like you, tell you everything, never like you. So you think I'm an idiot, oh. You think I'm a fool, cause you know that I want to not like you, tell you everything, never like you. Nedonangala chipu wakambagalabu, Nangala chipu wakambagalabu, no. Nangala chipu wakambagalabu, Nangala chipu wakambagalabu, no. Bukati multibloke sivitumika, kunyumba ziwa namba simugwilika, hapo mulina wana na mwamuna, kumbali yuma kamba si unifuna, na. Chima baba mami, si mwana ni mutima mami, ina mutima krokoto pum pum pum, jemudunta kwa kutu pum pum pum. The girl that I love and she don't realize anipanyila mutima, no. So you think I'm an idiot, you think I'm a fool, cause you know that I want to not like you, tell you everything, never like you. So you think I'm an idiot, no. You think I'm a fool, cause you know that I want to not like you, tell you everything, never like you. Nedonangala chipu wakambagalabu, Nankala chipu wakambagara kuno. Edo nankala chipu wakambagara kuno. Nankala chipu wakambagara kuno. Mama ni seka manje, nabe na chuli muni teka po manje. Now you taking me for granted. Ati ni mamu kontolola, ni mamu boka manengati ya fola. I'm giving out your love and you think I'm a fool now. Nizaka piamo, you wanna what to do now. Cause everybody wanting you now. Why balama puro mi sezi? I'll make sure that you look alright, yeah. Everybody wanting you now. Why balama puro mi sezi? I'll make sure that you feel alright, but you think I'm an idiot. You think I'm a fool. Cause you know that I want to not like you. Tell you everything, never like you. So you think I'm an idiot. No. You think I'm...
And on the number 9 spot is a Zambia-Uganda collaboration. Now, this song is making so much noise, not just in Southern Africa, not just in East Africa, but West Africa. Also, Roberto is doing big. So featuring Bini Ganta, here is No More with Roberto.
Yeah. Do the world now. My name is Roberto. You're weeping, cause you heard I'm leaving. Ain't you know this feeling? Takes good time for healing. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. I find it better among a volcano. Oh, you got me feeling like a volcano. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. Yeah, I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. You was my heartbeat. I'm losing my focus, I can't shed. Oh, who's that artist? When I know you, I need practice. Still deep on my mind. She feel just because you work it every night. Get you was 7, well up on my mind. She feel just because you work it every night. Get you was 7. I stay. I've been loved all my life. I've been hurt all my life. Don't won't stop loving you, all my life. I won't stop loving you. I've been loved all my life. I've been hurt all my life. Don't stop loving you, all my life. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. I find it better among a volcano. Oh, you got me feeling like a volcano. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. Yeah, I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. You must think I'm stupid, picking up my kindness for weakness. Nothing in this world I wouldn't do for you. Coming at the system, captivate for you, nah. So now you wanna rotate, say you wanna dominate. Ufu don't call a boss lady. Niza kusi ya iwe boss lady. Kept on searching when you heard me. You thought you found something but you lost me. Now you're busy looking for somebody. Oh, weeping, cause you heard I'm leaving. Ain't you know this feeling? Takes good time for healing. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move. I find it better among a volcano. Oh, you got me feeling like a volcano. I don't wanna ride with your vibe no more. Yeah, I don't wanna move. I don't wanna move.
Is something that's from the man who seems to be always prepared. Well, he's ready for everything. He's served people with the Saved album. Well, he served us the Saved album. See what I did there? Well, I'm talking about Steve Raw on this song. He features Chef 187 as they talk about power.
Nilipam Tunda, the numero uno, Steve Raw.
Power more 24 hours. What can you do?
Baby on a beat.
Welcome to Save the Album. Coppola Sheffield. No bueno.
Mr. Frank.
Nobody tell a part to do anything. Money game a part to bring sanity. Mono chalo chanfifi no bunkali. Get to the button and fifi bunkali. Kuna chitefi napo kuna chitefi. Kubula nani kubalance na chitefi. Make sure kushibata na titefi.
Upasa wea lila mwana sani. Panga desani. Jua njala na neo kata for every time. Pasa hani na bafyashi money. Make Z superpower na crazy army. Yeah, banning a revenge, buying queen range. Upanga one change, we pray together for a change. Improve minimum wage, chosa kukota ku age. You souls per stage, upasa kwacha power. Itikwa dile dollar na pound. National team, yes in that chili with baller mu ground. Make married people blind, wherever corner around. Prison forever to Mavano, Pemhamu town. Fomo pasa maritari ma package, what demand. Okolesa yonse matenda ya silenjito manda. Be an angel to orphan murodu. Leta fonse muzed veti makumbo abroad.
Nobody pele ko part to do anything. Money day my part to bring sanity. Mono chalo chanfifi no bunkali. Get to the button and fifi bunkali. Kuna chitefi napo kuna chitefi. Kubula nani kubalance na chitefi. Make sure kushibata na titefi.
Ni fomo traveling a back in time. Pwesa no more weather. Back in time to save Ruth Mandu na Vespas. Back in time to mwana wasa no mupemba. My tips yo cooling ila economy kabeba. Would make the dogs know who's the lion in the building. Paradise for the women and children. Utaya paralyzed. Veva funatika chule. Show power guys. Veva kumwaninga fulo. Choka mugeto awe. Nchosa geto mugeto. Tandi zake mbolo wola. Futike kona deko. Tivuteko uteko. Museko ijeko. Enzo kamba nasila. Li museko yanseko. Mvomo pasa nchito wagai. Tupoto na manhepe. Fair share ali wonse adieko national cake. Nga wonse tilibize. Wozipa ya vanga chepe. Panga city ya weed. Vachilaka vaka pepe.
Nobody pele ko part do anything. Money day my part to bring sanity. Mono chalo chanfifi no bunkali. Get to the button and fifi bunkali. Kuna chitefi napo kuna chitefi. Kubula nani kubalance na chitefi. Make sure kushibata na titefi.
Decapitate, who perpetrate GBV. Rehabilitate my drainage musiti. No.
On the number 7 spot is a hip-hop banger that's topping African charts. Ochandambao is doing it big with this one. He's not just doing too much back home, he's doing it too much all over Africa. And on this song, he features Slap D. Here is Too Much.
Ochandambao, ayy. Chase Iron on a beat, like. Guess who I brought along for this one? Yeah. Hey, say I'm doing too much, my ning. Going too hard, my ning. Winning too much, my ning. Balling too hard, my ning. Doing too much, my ning. Going too hard, my ning. Winning too much, my ning. Going too hard, my ning. Said I'm doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. Doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. Doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. It's too much. Said I'm balling too much, my ningy. Wrist just way too blingy. Tryna put ice on my pinky. Tryna get rich, boy stinky. But grind so clean and honestly, all your talk don't bother me. Long as my mama proud of me, I'll thrive in this economy. I'm grinding like it's side of me. Tryna get cheese, follow me. China got that blueprint, that's why they try to model me. Doing too much, my ningy. Dodge the fin through fingy. 99 jobs, and broke girls make me itchy. No cash for them, I'm stingy. Beauty's only skin deep. I'm working. Y'all begging, but y'all been sleep. Miss me with that BS. Gotta stay working, baby. No time for no reset. I'm doing too much, my ning. Going too hard, my ning. Winning too much, my ning. Balling too hard, my ning. Doing too much, my ning. Going too hard, my ning. Winning too much, my ning. Going too hard, my ning. Said I'm doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. Doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. Doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. Yeah, it's hey, yeah. Said I'm doing too much, my name. Working too hard, my name. People always like, where is he? Jima color biz. Always making noise, man. Bunch of moon wings. Criticizing, scrutinizing, mooching to win. I grind so hard and shimby. I might come as I'm big. I might hit up Lay Lizzy. And head through to my ningy. How y'all hustling flimsy? Buzzing like I ain't indie. Used to be skinny Malinky. Now my pockets eat Twinkies. I've been staying on my grind, trying to stack remember. They say money talks, man, I'm end up bankrolling me. Doing too much, my name. Trying to stack up remember. They say money talks, man, I'll make that money speak in. Say I'm doing too much, my name. Going too hard, my name. Winning too much, my name. Balling too hard, my name. Doing too much, my name. Going too hard, my name. Winning too much, my name. Going too hard, my name. Said I'm doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. Doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it. Doing too much and they don't know how to feel about it.
It's Jezza. Let's go. I'm doing the most. So wanyama tababidi bakuya. Still I'm the boss. Bafuna nichoke pomunga dine rupia. I'm bringing the sauce. Fire, fire. No emergency. Mazi batila. Chima baba. Bakalangana ine babwela balangana momira. Mokambisi safa maningi. Uzatukana wenda ditekani. Bafuna cheba ni kwese. Kumwe bafuna kwese la kulegana. Nipoza iyo nipoza. Mwachepa maningi ndimwe vivana. Weda mupele na mapiki. Matochi masanda mufale na madesigner. Woo! 6 trophies, 1 night, 2 hit songs, yeah I did that. 6 bad beats, 1 night, 2 tongue rings, yeah I hit that. Sileno na yambo mi bayanisi, I know vipanga, homie you been dead. 2 cups, shot girl in the air, I got the juice, believe that. Shifunya funya, panariko busy, ngana funya pofuma dusty. Vale, shiwana kukopa la konseba pundeti mwirani lasti. Na changa tuni murira, na bashana kwa tibadi pala up. If you can't beat them, join up, monetuka kupokelela sign up. Wagandi pangwa kuchululeza, na amari ngoya ndago bweza. Pie mula pia mutano gumigu gumaba pati legacia. Banene bagati kaligana. Ubajisa maningi ve inyogo. Pumuna mwanangu wala nyama bantu mujiku wangu tuma.
Say I'm doing too much, my name. Going too hard, my name. Winning too much, my name. Balling too hard, my name. Doing too much, my name. Going too hard, my name. Winning too much, my name. Balling too hard, my name.
Taking the number 6 spot is a song that has been on the charts since its release. Well, we're counting down to the launch of Star. Now, J-Rocks is releasing Star right on the 1st of March. So are you looking forward to that? I want to hear what you have to say. And when you listen to the album, I want to hear what you have to say about it. So here is Distance featuring Rayvanny and AY from Tanzania. This is the remix.
Ramakamba bananilowa, Hosi pene katapalowa. Ramakamba bananilowa, Hosi pene katapalowa. Mako, Polo, Waimona abi on the daily. Mako, Polo, Waimona abi on the daily. I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance.
Sura ya pesa, sauti ya mitonyo. Natafuta sio kibisho. Wanga wanateseka na kuchonga midomo. Sijali na wafungia vio. I make million. The more you hit, the more I make more billions. Yeah. Wicha man chili man. Niko Oman na kula zangu biriani. Wanaroga upate kidogo. Ukipata wanakuwa mbogo. Umbe wanakulamba kisogo. Amwaka huu hatutaki shobo. Atucheki na kima tusijevuna mabua. Ukikosa heshima ujue na kuzingua. Mke nampa pesa we unaleta maua. Saa ukijilengesha nikikamata na ua.
Ramakamba bananilowa, Hosi pene katapalowa. Ramakamba bananilowa, Hosi pene katapalowa. Mako, Polo, Waimona abi on the daily. Mako, Polo, Waimona abi on the daily. I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance.
Started from the bottom, now we here. Tuna zip, make big money to always say, aliyeko juu mfuate uko juu, singoje na utapofika juu kaza kamba usilegee. Tanzania inatetema, oh inatetema, Zambia inatetema, oh inatetema, cover distance down paka Wisconsin, soba paka chicha, Easter paka Twitter. Yo, I'm a ghetto, I'm a hero, call me real or check it still. Naweza kuwa mia bila zero check, sasa naito hero. Read between the lines, hater, I'm a hooligan. This shit is flammable, you better run. Duderina janja buga tukibao, usifananishe na upuzi wao. Selecta fanya ucheze tena kikibao, wacha kichune tutusika kina bamba.
Mama kamba wananilowa, usipene katapalowa. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipene katapalowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, yo, they're not ready, they're not ready. Step up in the place, they drop the confetti. They're not steady, they're not steady. I been with that KK, I ain't talking Betty. But money never rule the man. The girl don't wanna do the man. Pull up in a new sedan, goddamn sue the man. I apply pressure on those that I pressure, and those that I pressure, the event guy Fisher. Mama, have you noticed? I've been pushing for this. From a bucket list of raps, I've been trying to flow this. They won't try to upload this, but I ain't rapping for them. They won't try to flow this, it's never popping for them. Drop it like voodoo, chaka chaka doodoo. From the west to the east, feeling like Zulu. Want you fulu, they love the way I raise the bar to the roof. I be feeling monga name Mbulu. Harder than an oven. Run the track like a road run. For some time but we not done. Keep a distance to some mad. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipene katapalowa. Mama kamba wananilowa, usipene katapalowa. Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? Mako, polo, why mona abi on the daily? I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, I keep a distance, I cover distance. Oh, banga.
Top 10. We're counting down the top 10 best local music videos, and we're talking Zambian music videos. We've counted down onto number 5 now. So who's taking the number 5 spot is none other than Bobby East. Now on this song, he's saying side to side at number 5.
Blackout Media.
Yeah. No,
I'm feeling it.
Nah, nigga.
Stash in the bed.
They walk. Even back when wanani longa mumaselo. Nezaribu pressure monga pombi kumatelo. Kuyanga movie passing dife bantu bakudala. And I stop wearing black when they make a darker color. All my women are addicted to the drama. Think I need another coupe for the summer. Bobby see all later but chikwela. And I drip full monga time ya kore. Stash on the beat, make it pop. Make it knock, monga mbodi I I remember when they said I wouldn't sell. Now when I rip my CDs, only time you see an L. You niggas always lying in your raps. I play your fairy tales and I'm trying to nap. I thought I told you my life is a movie. Your nose in my business. Uzanusha ma it's about. I've been very lonely cause I'm sitting at the top. Yeah, I'm very pretty but the floor is super ugly. I'm a bad boy making money like I'm Diddy. Two-stepping like I'm Diddy.
Two-stepping like I'm Diddy. I just hit you with the shoulders going side to side. Hit you with the shoulders going side to side. My streets on my kamba, Bob Bindi and booze. I'm shitting on you niggas, monga nidi bashing booze. You niggas always talking about my penis. When my money longer than a walk to Venus. You tell me fasting while you acting, you can see us. Get my homie kick your tummy like a fetus. Billy Bay boss tryna feed us. It was all hard work, never Jesus. Before my force could send me to hell. Let them know. No, I fought back before I fell. Let them know. Then I'm gonna need you konko chimusung. Muma funa nika bwelele kuchung. Before the music found me, I was long. Now I got hoes like macaron. Coolie won't say bunnies on the I am sorry. Very sorry. Even a million hearts could never hold me. Nimbonga ni limo, it's a bop. I've been very lonely cause I'm sitting at the top. Yeah, I'm very pretty, but the floor is super ugly. I'm a bad boy making money like I'm Diddy. Two-stepping like I'm Diddy. Two-stepping like I'm Diddy. I just hit you with the shoulders going side to side. Hit you with the shoulders going side to side.
Spot is something that's coming from Vanilla Ziari, and this song he decided to work with Your Maps. Now there's two versions to this song. Tell me which one you prefer. So the more upbeat one and this one that you have voted to be on the number 4 spot. Here is Bobby East featuring Your Maps on number 4.
Maps Keys.
Blackout Media. I'm feeling it. Stash in the bed.
Anguni ngale mugeto, nimafuna kuchita seto, imani mbachabe, you don't know. But the pempelo yanga, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Vima futa chabe, you don't know. Penangutima kona najala, penangutima uka no mazi, penangutima kona chepasi, you don't know. But the pempelo yanga, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Imanimba chabe, you don't know.
Vabino vidi few. Wake up every day praying for a better view. Nikumbwa beef flow anakambako na Obama. Kukombo ni kwatu politician aninama. We don't know about good life or no highlights. All we know is the high tax and we can't even leave. We know the facts. Overseas but it's on that they shoot blacks. What is left for a hood nigga except problems? Olokuita ni wa condemn. Yeah, nobody knows my struggle. They only see the trouble. Pac said that. The hood felt that. Me and little flight, yeah, from the same place. Plate full of nothing, trying to say grace. And we can't even leave, we know the facts. Na paese batizon that they kill blacks. Matibela no tipempati basange nikumba ko Pamela anatenga share yake imwe bantu. I'm not political, I'm just lyrical. The fact I made it out the head, that's a miracle. I got Nez with me, it brought Stash with him, it got Dave with him. Now we all lifted, and I won't stop rapping till we're all gifted. All my boys gifted. Yo, what is left for a hood nigga except a felony?
I might plan a robbery because I'm tired of the reality of poverty. Because I'm poor and you treat me like a nobody. Knife, Timafunon color great, prominent, Namanyumba 48. Till now, they have no honor. Honorable, you have no honor.
Nimafuna kuchita seto. Imanimba chabe, you don't know. But the pempelo yanga, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Nima futa chabe, you don't know. Penangutima gonna najala. Penangutima uka no mazi. Penangutima gonna chepazi. You don't know. But the pempelo yanga, my dreams never die. Nima fight a daily, yeah, we try. Nima limba chabe, you don't know.
Where's the beat? My light end.
Spot is this hip-hop artist who is big time in this country. I just love to go through local celebrities' social media. When I find like the comments and the interactions with their fans, it's funny that most of the comments on Chef 197 posts are people asking for him to just react. Like, just react to my post. Please, I'm begging you, react. Chef, react to your people's posts. Please, they're begging you, and I'm begging you. I'm appealing. Here's Chef on the third spot, right here on the Diamond Top 10 with Sensei.
Ndimkalale na mano ya kumwesi na nomba nsambila kumwepu na fulu kefu kopongo le na chibukwile shala na kumwefu lete mpoko nkapembwa shale muloko mukatendwa shale monoko mukasendwa nine kesta na uda kapembwa shila kapale chilongo iwe shile kapabe chiponyo sole mukalambo ishikateka muli anono teke mbachite bufi lekafe mbashike futi fole ikashike suta fita bari ondea na pachuti Yana temasikile mumemenga temasikopo muvelenga somunze bembebenga fulopani nebondelenga picture nalenga history ninanenga lemba nebombako chila mwaka lyonse nimbeni kubabemba umutima fya muchupo kunke chente mwembogosi type bonfensi unko mumpe sempetetolosi Pariko time ya modilo then kwa isabe nkoloko ketintino kwebela pobwa tunali monfoloko Ni muchuni festi kalashi Mina vale mpose la shedi Nelo shifala magalashi Shefina tumpapa mulekeni njebele talati Valenshita sensei I got kicks in go penene karati Okay Penene karati Don't let the collabos fuya Sekana wachimbuya I love to watch them follow Fungameno ya bambuya I need me a new rival Uyale ndomba feature If need be a new idol Mukamba le ndomba picture Wachibusa felu pwap Still batila nshibafu Too many snakes Ichani na chikula Nalapita mwene chikwakwa Ndeshika marapa na baimo Maveso kufula ni baibo Bakeshi vashana timimfola Paketi nshimina mubaimo Oh yes sir Feel situyali better Ina madezi na di nigga Life ukabula beta Flying get chipele besa Flying get chipele besa The party girl I'm pele pressure But anyway it's okay the nature I'm a tinchilo I'm a tinchilo
Maintaining its number number 2 spot is something that's coming from Maki 2. This song we've been dancing to from December, and we're dancing to till now. We're getting into March. You've kept it on the Diamond Top 10. You have made those decisions. And which song am I talking about? It's one where he features Your Maps, as they say, Vanono on number 2.
Kalandanya Music Promotion. Yeah. Yo, boy, yo, Mobs. Dopest, freshest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. And we can't mark it, do. Yo, Stash, turn me up one more time. Take home. Kanga kuibalako mami kapena balisiye chabe soche I think in mutima wako mami oyo nice the care with the body unexplainable feeding it the life yanga we pass a meaning it nobody ever meant what you meant to me plus maybe be my ex they all dead to me now I vyasha bakuchonga bige I found me a real wife everybody have a small for Facebook kena nimba mana modula Baby, that's why I'm drunk in your love in the delegate. First lady, matter of fact, the only lady. If you nifike kunyumba ni pelekeze. I think you know by now that I'm serious. Before done that, you're saying never dead. She look at the way that you making me grow up. I glow up when you just show up. Mona, now I vyasha bakuchonga bige. I found me a real wife. Everybody have a small for Facebook. Kena, nimba mana modula. Ndekeza kufika kwa nuchi no chaka. You bano no. No. Ni mapempera baby, osakanisi ya dekawe. No. Ni jijebe ni changa nega. Couple our praise together. Let's a couple our stays together. I'm thinking over the things that we should do together. Grow old and just act the fool together. Ufuna bana bangati nifuna teni. That's how deep it is. Mami chukutikeni. Defi sela we won't feel like daylight. Sinikusia mwana mama who died. Hello food. Naba vyasha bakuchonga bige. I found me a real wife. Everybody have a smoke for Facebook. Kena nimba mana modula. Ndekeza kufika kwa nuchi no chaka. No. Ni mapempera baby, osakanisi ya dekawe. Changa nega.
Declaring for 2020. Is 2020 your year? Well, I guess it is, because this declaration on number 1, this song has been topping the charts from its entry. It came straight onto the number 1 spot after being a bonus track. And who am I talking about? It's Maki 2. Of course, you knew when I said I declare, right? But if you watch the show, you know this is the part where I say my bye-byes, and I remind you to head on to our social media and vote. Remember, there are 2 bonus tracks on this episode, so you need to vote whether they enter the charts or not. As you vote, doing that, remember that the Diamond Top 10 has to stay the Diamond Top 10, because if you vote for one track to enter the charts, one has to leave. So keep that in mind as you vote on these charts. Now, keeping the number 1 spot is Maki 2, Saying I Declare featuring Chester and Bobby East.
At the house 2020. At the house 2020. Ladies and gentlemen, Kalanda New Music Promotion. Dopest, freshest name in the game, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go get him. Let's go get him. Every year is a new year, another opportunity opanga vintu mushe viloto vatu imwetie nitikapishe tubasire chari mokunta shituka tushe this year ninalemba na resolution mavuto nifuno yafunila solution vaupu wasilifuna na confusion mapempelo na hati weki chape ndia fusion kaniba sesko taba mpeshe kani satana na lubilo atampefe washiema ichandine mumpefe I declare muchine ne munteshe Let me take it back. Yeah, what? Yo, 2017, man, I dropped Psycho Berry introduction. I told you Vanilla on the way. With 2018, na sisi na dying. 2019, unikali ni frying. Apamanje New Year, 2020. Still need me buy, I'm a balo ni plenty. Ndalama nazo plenty, I might marry Fenty, Rihanna. Kumuziri sale Ghana. This is why I'm hot, monga chabeni chisana. Big money bag, tryna pass it to my son. New Year, old me, still headliner. Tryna cut me off, sunny place up on my banner. Una mwaka wena ile pasa ye. Una kocha paka vene wo. Sange chako mutima yerere. Ay, kabisa ye. Una mwaka wena ile pasa ye. Una kocha paka vene wo. Sange chako mutima yerere. Ay, bikire aye. Una mwaka wena mpaka vya ikabisa ye.
Nachula sana, nachula sana, nachula sana.
One more time.
Nachula sana,
Yeah.
nachula sana, nachula sana,
Yeah.
nachula sana, nachula sana, nachula sana.
Let me get him one more time. Mumashiwi mwa maka ya kuchinja sichu I declare uno mwaka fyala chinje fintu hivi when I fall I will rise like a sana kachelo. No longer thinking like Brainy di Muselo. But most of all I just wanna find peace. A stress-free life mwa Yesu Kristi me please. Okay nilangizeni njila life yandi yenu muma boko na mishila. No toxic friends to cut off from the toxic one. I always say I'll do better, that's a classic one. May this year be the year for me. Signing out, King Booger, pray for me. Go. Let's take him in church. Kalanda New Music Promotion.
As you get to pipe down your day from breaking a sweat, let Chi Chi soothe you into a much calmer evening with her never-ending talkative self. a hilarious gossip would definitely urge you to put the kids to bed early as you get ready to binge watch.
And so kama bali waja particularly mkonda kuslay hapa Facebook but shit sioneka pano sevenza.
She rants on and on and on about what or who is trending.
Right here and now, do you think your brother is better than you?
Yeah. Let's not forget about her to die for shoes that will leave you drooling as your jaw drops in awe. The heels, the trainers, the loafers. Bujimas Chichi. She wraps up your night with her bedtime stories, only that these bedtime stories don't put you to bed, they leave you begging for more.
Never mind about someone's complexion because, let's go with the character and the personality of that person. I kind of regret because he was a good guy.
Tune in to The Wrap Tonight with Chi-Chi every Monday and Tuesday at exactly 10:30 p.m. only on the home of Z Pop Culture.
Is it? How far down?
I expect to see you here. Just like I didn't expect to hear about the noise you've made from your mess.
Please, I fear for my life. Please help. Somebody please help. Please, somebody help.
This girl,
Help.
she's just trying to get some light.
She needs help. They're coming.
Busy right now.
How do you rate men you don't know? Take you to a place you don't know. What story is that?
It's about a guy who was swindled by some fake stone dealers far from home.
I hate liars. If it were up to me, all liars would have the same fate as Ananias and Sapphira from the Bible, instant death.
Law and Vogue is coming back. You have the right to be fashionable.
I keep up my work with the calendar. I work according to the calendar. I always love to make things in advance. For example, if one got a wedding maybe in 2 weeks' time or a month time, I need to make their outfits.
Yes, catch your favorite style gurus as they guide us through their fashion trends and give us tips.
Here's what I will never wear in my life, and I don't understand it till now. I will never ever in my life wear a smart shirt on a pair of track bottoms. What is wrong, guys?
Also, how hard can it be to slay on a budget?
Third tip I have for you today on how to slay on a budget, of course, is shop for basic clothes.
Catch the 411 right here on Law and Vogue. Coming soon on the home of Z Pop Culture.
I'm here for the heart-to-hearts, real-life situation advice. When it comes to auditions and everything, there's no specific pages that I like to give away. I think there's no easy way of letting go of things you're used to, honestly, apart from allowing time to do what it does best. There's times when you get used to a certain person's presence, so much so when they're away, you can almost feel like they're still around. A celebrity feature to allow us hear all about our public figure's childhood.
If I remember correctly, I think I was a very low down teenager.
Teenager, I had energy.
So I was a very good teenager.
I still want you to be up to date with the latest movies, so every week I give away movie tickets.
Yeah, it was very much awesome. I really enjoyed it. Yes.
The movie was so great. I really love what the producers have done this time. It was amazing.
How was the movie for you?
It was awesome. It was fantastic.
Your favorite big sister is on the screen every Thursday at 18:30 hours on Diamond TV for all things Vibe with Vida.
It's King Denzel and Miss KT. More life to the youth, Fox Ray D. Look how you turn my whole gray sky blue. I'm not a donor, but my heart belongs to you. It's King Denzel.
Tino Farah, my heart belongs to you. Tino.
The first one in the real life, you know. Yeah. DJ Cosmo, they dance of addiction. Baby girl, on a fire solution, so la controller.
You my controller.
Baby girl, on a banga solution, and you're so la controller. You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
You be controller.
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face.
You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
Who la controller?
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face. Yo, baby, I like the way you control me. You put me in my place just like a homie. Yes, please, I'm at ease when I'm with you. Oh, man, it's so reliance in my issues. Baby, I just wanna rock with you till the wheels fall off. Delita manga, to pushing on my fouls. We gotta make sure everybody got a chow. Wow, I'm amazed at your drive. You motivate me, I cannot deny. You elevate me, you serenade me. Man, them, you they give me energy.
Baby girl, on a fire solution, so la controller.
You my controller.
Baby girl, on a banga solution, and you're so la controller. You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
You be controller.
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face.
You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
Who la controller?
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face.
They know me dominator. And me know you me mentor. Like mama, baby, you me motivator. Your laugh so pure like water. Yeah. You give me your love, give me your heart to la controller.
Ni ma controller.
You give me your soul, you give me your all la controller.
Ni ma controller.
Baby, give me your person. And me know you me person. We have to take this personally. Even more romantically. Take you shopping in London. Make you feel good in a Dubai. To face flat to a Mumbai. Smoke a high grade from Jamaica. Baby girl, on a fire solution, so la controller.
You my controller.
Baby girl, on a banga solution, and you're so la controller. You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
You be controller.
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face.
You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
Who la controller?
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face. Yeah, you my solution. I'm your cushion. Where you get stressed, I am your potion. Take me how you wanna, make me feel like it's paradise. Invest in my dream, crack a mango rice. Gonna get a room when it's to use. Your boys give me mad respect, sauce and juice. I can call you Zaddy cause you pro. I don't wanna psycho babe. Get a line, you my control. Flexing, jet skiing with my muntu. He a real one, known for Ubuntu.
Baby girl, on a fire solution, so la controller.
You my controller.
Baby girl, on a banga solution, and you're so la controller. You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
You be controller.
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face.
You be controller.
Now I talk, I'm online. The man color could put you in place.
Who la controller?
Anyhow, any day, anywhere. I just wanna see you face. Ho, ha, hey, see ya, ho, ha, hey,
24/7, 365. The whole world is listening to Hot FM. Download the Mingletainment app.
Number 8.
No more any money, make a body gonna give it to me sharply. Don't say for me, oh. sharply. Rose for me, oh. Laila, mommy, I could do this all night long. Don't, babe, carry me, they go, babe, carry over, no, babe, change it in the end about you. Don't, babe, carry me, they go, babe, carry over, no, babe, change it in the end about you. I see what you do. You put your body into it. I love the way you move it, oh. I can feel the vibration of your body moving. You put your body into it. I can see what you're doing, oh. Babe, carry me, they go. Babe, carry over, no. Babe, change it in the end about you. Babe, carry me, they go. Babe, carry over, no. Babe, change it in the end about you.
Your hot jams on your hot station. When it comes to radio, you are spoiled for choice. But there's only one station that reigns supreme. Hot FM, #1 for news and entertainment.
Does somebody say #1 for news and entertainment? The answer is yes, we are. And we are live on 87.7. DSTV is channel 912. That is the audio package. Get on Go, and you will be able to also listen on channel 301. If you are, in the bus, tell your neighbor. No, I'm just kidding. No, don't do that. But I want you to know that, if you're on the bus, obviously you want to be on a bus that is roadworthy and you want to feel safe on the bus. Even if you're a passenger, in a car, you want something that not, the car has all sorts of sounds, is making all sorts of noises. Once it goes over a speed hump, you are, you're thinking this thing is going to go off and shut down any minute, but there is a solution. I come bearing good news. You need to take your car or your bus or, whatever vehicle you may have to Auto Talk Garage. All right. So Auto Talk Garage is having an amazing promotion. Get to become a member for only 50 kwacha and you will always pay. And yeah, mark my words, always pay 80% off the total cost. Where, there is also on offer the Auto Talk Care Package. So what happens is when you get on the package, you get your car serviced, including you having your spark plugs replaced. That is for petrol engines. If you have a diesel engine, your injector service and replacement will be done for you as well. This also includes complete suspension repairs, engine leakages, as well as fault scan and clear. And Auto Talk will also be offering free fault scan and clear on all motor vehicles brought in for repairs. So this is what happens. If you get to take your car over there, this you will get for free. That is fault scan and clear on all motor vehicles brought in for repairs. And on all vehicles brought in for repairs, a full suspension will be done and there will be no labor charged on this. But guess what? If you cannot change your own tire, yeah, I'm also a victim. I cannot. Trust me, I pray that I never have a flat because I will be calling for help. But that out the window, you must know that there are free lessons every Saturday from 10 o'clock to 14 hours for those who cannot change their own tires. And I know it's not only women, there's some men also, and it is not your fault, but you can learn just in case you have a breakdown. You will be getting back on the road in no time. And if you recommend 5 people
Jesus Christ.
So yeah, I'm pretty sure I'm not the only one who's wondering like why Nez Long.
The thing is
it because you're tall? Is it a height thing?
When growing up I used to be like really skinny and tall.
Okay.
And my brother and sister used to tease me by calling me long.
Oh,
and
okay.
I used to get pissed at that.
Yeah,
and then
obviously.
my mom once told me, you know what? If people are teasing you over something, adopt it. They'll have nothing to use against you.
There you have it. Parents somehow just always have the best advice. But it is so good that you have said it came from your siblings.
Yeah.
Had you said it came from the ladies, it would have been a whole different situation. But getting to it. It is such a vibe, like you have no idea. A lot of people are bopping to the song, dancing to the song in the clubs. You have, it's like a breath of fresh air. It's like a new year, and it's so relatable. But what made you come up with this concept?
This concept, well, I kind of got it from a friend's situation.
Yeah.
No, it's not Bobby. Trust me. Everybody will be thinking it's him. Because whenever people hear my friend, they think it's Bobby all the time.
So you guys are like, you segregate. There's something that brings you guys together. Like, but no, let's get to it.
Wow. But there's another friend of mine that I can't disclose on air, by one of my friends.
Yeah?
Yeah. Who was seeing this chick on the low, and she was like, you know what, I don't do relationships and whatnot. I'm out here hustling. I want to be a very powerful woman in society.
Yeah,
so
I ain't got time.
I ain't got time for no relationships. So
I've used those words before, so don't. Before
apparently,
you knew it,
a whole lot of women feel attacked.
Is it?
Yeah.
With the song?
Everybody feels like I was talking about them. So I love the fact that everybody's able to relate to it.
No, I can relate. There was a time I was like, excuse me, I am not about this, until I was like, yeah, it does happen.
So like, this chick now just starts stalking this guy and starts showing up at awkward hours at the house. And we're like, oh, bro, what's happening here?
Like, I just want to talk. Obviously, she just wants to talk.
No, I just came to check up on you and whatnot. Oh, you're checking up on me at 3 in the morning.
Yeah.
So pretty much I worked around that concept, and then I came up with this song because she was strong about not wanting a man in her life. And I was like, you know what? Love comes in different ways.
There you go.
You know what I mean?
You just never know.
Love comes in different ways.
And sometimes it doesn't even knock on the door. It comes through the window. But when it's there, it's there.
Some people just meet at the club one night.
Boom.
Boom.
Okay.
Next thing you just hear wedding bells.
Yeah.
And people getting married and whatnot. But I mean, you find that some people who start out on even on a moral ground, never really last.
End up together.
But people who just meet abruptly, having fun, they actually last longer and grow old together.
That says something about your personality. You must be a free spirit, and you must be really daring for you to be thinking along those lines. It just goes to show that you are open-minded, and it is a good space to be in if you're going to be creative and continue producing great music.
Thank you.
Awesome. So Nez Long, we will be getting back to having this chat, and I'm so glad that you are checking in right here on the Top 10 at 10.
Thanks for having me.
All right, so we'll get to find out a lot more about your music and also your love life.
The best of
But I heard you got somebody new. Wish that I could erase this feeling. Wish that we could start from the beginning. My friends keep asking if I'm moving on. They know that my heart belongs to you. They try to take no fire. My heart belongs to you. Take no fire. Take no fire. Take no fire. My heart belongs to you. Take no.
Yo, big up to Mr. Stash on the beat, right?